And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone to this stream of EU4, where we're going to be playing some more EU4. Keeping on going on our Aztec run, if we go to the gaming scene, we can check up the state of the game as we left it last night. We have the Zuni Federation as a good friend. Little bits and bobs of Britain still left around, little bits and bobs of Zuni, but Zuni our friend. They've always been our friends, and we are happy to have them as friends. I'm gonna make this claim on Sweden, just in case. Just in case Sweden gets it. We'll see how their war with Danish Brazil ends, but it might end up in a Danish annexation by Sweden, which wouldn't be a bad thing, and then we'd have to fight colonial... well, Sweden would still hold a province here. We would declare on Swedish Brazil and then threaten their overlord for war for that one little province, and we would have everything. We have Kolya and Charka here who are locked in our lands. We will, with tiny miserable armies, we will be flipping them to something more us-like, we'll put it like that. Caribbean separatists in Hanin. Where is that, and do I have to worry about it? Right. Because for some reason, when they don't know who's going to rebel, it's going to be a Caribbean separatist. It's a, well, yeah, Caribbean separatist. For some reason. I don't understand why it's like that, but the game apparently is like that. And I'm like, okay, sure, it's going to be that. And so I have to live with it. In terms of cores, we are working through our cores. I'm going to sort by overextension again. Apparently the game decided to reshuffle, which I'm not going to complain. Because all of these cores that I started are 0% cost cores, 0 overextension, so they're not costing me anything in overextension. It just allows me to make states, makes them fully integratable, and so I can make states, half states, or just leave them as territories as I need in order to convert them. We're back to 9-10 months, 11, quite a few 11 months of converting, which is great. I wasn't very fond of the 13-14 months. We finished our 5 idea groups, and yeah, we could still technically make a few states, but we technically could, but that would actually imply that we want to make them. Because over here, I have not cored this place. The triple stream. Yeah, 3 in a row, something like that. Hello, Zeta. Hello, hello. Before you look for them, treats are deactivated. Bartok decided to be very angry when I told him it was time to go inside after last night. He was having a chill time on the balcony. And he decided that the balcony was a good place to spend the night. I lowered the shutters to still let him in, and block the door so it wouldn't bang on something during the night. And he decided that in the middle of the night he would be meowing as if he were desperately stuck and needing to be let in. He saw me inside the living room. He hissed at me a lot. He got locked up for the night. This morning I let him out. He seemed to be about cooperative, decided to ask to go onto the balcony, and normally he knows how to open. The door to the balcony is never closed when he's on it. I'm just sitting next to it and it's just almost shut, but with back paws he can just push the door open. He's done it multiple times, he knows how to do it. And here he was waiting for me at the door and look and meow meow, open the door, meow meow, open the door. When I finally gave in and opened the door, he was like, ah, you're here, hiss. So I sent him back to isolation room, and he'll be staying there until at least the end of the stream, no matter how much he asks to leave. So yeah, this is the story of Bartok. Down here we can't make many states because we don't have the full cores yet, because again, we have a bit of a list of things that need still need to be cored. But it's getting smaller. It is getting smaller. It's about to get much bigger with 1, 2, 3, 4 Eden and all the Caribbean. But that's a problem for future me. Also, I noticed that Holland, while looking at things, Holland, if we were to declare a sunset invasion, the Emperor would not join because the Emperor somehow hates their guts. So we will be fighting only Bremen, Cleve, and Flanders, which means I can send 2 armies across and go do a sunset invasion on them. So that I can take all of the lands that I want, namely Holland for the Amsterdam for the achievement. We might take Friesland as well, just to have a bit more land contiguous to France, if/when we go to war with France, because France is beating up Brabant again. And that's the French conquest of Brabant, I would guess. Yeah, Brabant's going for the OPM here. So while France is busy eating them, I want to go in before the HRE decides to defend them. These guys are moving up here because we have some Caribbean separatists, which is very silly. We have some Cascadian separatists that are possibly going to be right next door, easy to control. The Caribas separatists are going to rise up here when they decide to rise up, because this is the highest dev province in all of the region. So I'm not bothered by that. We don't need that many armies to take care of Portuguese Peru. So I'm just going in, I'm going to remove the 2, well, you're going to go to here, and you're going to go to there. We shall send both navies, which are here, to Alagoas, and the transports to Paribas. We did see the devastation has dropped enough down here to allow us to store 2 stacks of armies, which should be 60,000 men, should be more than what they can raise, so we should be able to hold all of this down. We'll also be fighting Bremen, so, you know, we can land everyone in Bremen, maybe get an access through Diths or something like that, and it'll be great. Meanwhile, we were waiting, and I think it's November. Yep, November is going to be the truce. We have one free person, and until the truce is ready, we're just gonna chill. Although we're almost maxing out on men, so let's keep on upgrading the Mexico project with men. I have recently clicked this apparently, and we are gained a bit of extra admin points. Which, now that we're 60% off from the institution... Actually, how much would it cost us? Yes, I did also click to buy the institution. So it is coming in... Expected in 58, so in 2 years. So I can save up points. I can save up points, but I can also spend the points to core more. Because more cores means more states, means more conversion, more state enforcement edict, religious... State religion enforcement edicts, which means more faster conversions, which means safer side of the religious unity, because our real religious unity is only 65%. Which ain't that good. Missionary strength. Yes, please. For 20 years. Hell yeah. Oh no. Empress Regent. We didn't like our ruler, so it's fine. Sadly, she has negative improved relations, so for 8 years we're gonna have negative improved relations. Ottomans, yes, I want a royal marriage. Sunni, Songhai, I want a royal marriage too. You can split off because that. Heathens in high places. Other countries will hate us, that's fine. Spain has been spying on me, unsurprising. And take all 3 navies and sail all 3 navies to here. And this one we're going to cross here and then go along the coast. I think it's faster. We'll trust that it's faster. You're going to need the general. Do we have available generals, or can we recruit? Yes, we can recruit another general. Astor, Nemo, Zeta, Lang, Bartok. It's Adoran that we're missing. terrible, but we'll have to do. 32, we can send a few more. 6, I remember seeing 6s in here. Yeah, 6. Go through the port of Havana. Yes, truce with Portuguese Peru has expired. Well, Portuguese Peru, I have news. We still have our religious CB. That has not changed. Wow. Dorn doesn't have a siege pip. So I can take someone who has a siege pip. You don't need a general. You're going to. Well, no, it's only 15k Caribas soldiers. You don't need a general. Well, you can have Dorn. They're gonna split into 1 and 2. You're gonna split in. Well, no, you're just gonna go in with both armies. Because I bet their army is hiding here if it's not black flagged elsewhere. We'll also have a truce with them expiring soon. November 57. Okay, we're a bit longer. But they have a grand total of 4,000 men, and we found the 4,000 men. 1 maneuver pip, 1 maneuver pip. Boo. I'll say it's okay that my land research can be useless. You're gonna play tag with them. You're gonna siege. Well, that was done fast. And we'll let these guys occupy. Instead, these guys will be running left and right. Now, you're gonna go to Minas Gerais? Well, no. Once they hit the coast, they can only go left or right. Move forward, you get caught. You move back, you get caught too. Let's actually give them Nemo, just to make sure that Nemo catches them. Which means you don't lost a general. You need a general, which can be Alastor. 60,000 men, Holland. Declare war, Brandenburg doesn't come in. Shows sunset invasion, show superiority. Heavy Scott. There. The question is, who do we land on first? I think we land on Bremen first. Oh, I got 2 lights. So that's the 5th fleet. 5th fleet is landing here. And 2nd fleet transports. I'll wait a day or 2, and I'll send them late. Because they're probably going for Slicing, asking for access. Oh, they're running away. They're bravely running away, which would be fine too. Age ability, sure. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Monthly devastation down, sure. Ooh, we could make this. No, because this is not a state, this is a TC, sadly. Otherwise, I would put the state edict here. But, we're fine. Yeah, that was their 4K. You're going there, you're going there. This war is won. It was the truce was until November 1657. November this year. Hey, Charka. Let's go to Charka. We'll force him to become our religion. Then we'll declare on his neighbor, force him to become our religion. And in 5 to 10 years, and in 15 to 10 years, we'll declare them as American. Zikonak. Apparently they rose up, but something happened. That's fine. And this is where I like to see this, and we can just remove the people from the state. We're going to be grabbing more land, which is going to need more GovCap. So, Bremen, how are you about this whole landing? You apparently don't seem to care. Martok, you can move over. And I should be reinforcing you. So I want 5 cannons and 5 infantry twice. I can do the 5 infantry here. It would be faster to do it here. No, cancel that. Armies, howitzer. Actually, let's do it like this. Define an army template. I want 10 cannons. To reinforce here, and then we'll do 10k infantry. In the meantime, boats don't need to be here. Well, the transports do. War galleons can stay at home instead of attritioning and costing me all of my sailors. Now I'm still blockading 100%, but with just 45 boats with the security of the rest. Hi, Spain. Why did you park your navy out here? France has announced as their new rival, unsurprising there. Hello, Jargon Pretender rebels. You're going to Arca so you can catch these two. You're going to there, and you 3 are going to here. Yo, Portuguese Peru, you have no men, no land. How about you peace out? Thank you. I can demand sacrifices, and I can force you to revoke claims for the rest of the peace deal. Do I have a 2%er? Yes, perfect. Ah, there we go. Now that's a naming convention that I like. Starting to rival Russia in there. And right, we are down here in the province of Bremen. Oldenburg, would you give access to us? Yes, they do. They would give us access. So cool, we're going to be able to step right onto Holland. Cleve is in the middle of nowhere, and Flanders is further down. So yeah, we'll go to Holland next. We've converted people! Yay! 2 more months until we can declare here. I don't need no more Swedish spy. I have one on what? Threatening countries? Yeah, that's threatening. This is subjects in Cahokia. Put one back on allies because I haven't done a round of that in a while. Monies! More monies. Workshops? Oh yes. Oh yes. Sort by money. 0.17. We'll take all the 0.17s and we'll keep on working on those courthouses because GovCap needed. GovCap is always needed. Oh right, we have the 2 light ships here that I wanted to poof away. Poof away back into the recruitment pool. Thank you! Ojibe died. We still have 2 years before, another year before it's fully present in our capital. And we are going to be core. Well, did I? I don't think I took any land. Yeah, no overextension. I think I'm just gonna sit on my admin points for the moment, so that as soon as we adopt, we're ready to take the techs. Oh, because we're gonna get furnaces, meaning coal, meaning money, furnace monies. You're gonna share 5,000 cannons with them. Make this siege faster because, yeah, I need 27,000, but to here I need 20 artillery. Oh! Okay then. I'm afraid that their cannons are going to be too much for me, so I'll put everyone back into a single stack. Did my cannons end up raising? Nope, not all raised up, so... Sorry. We keep on sieging with that. Trade dispute against France. Well, too bad for trade dispute against France. You guys. Turkle. Declare war. Holy war. We're going into where? Into Oruro? Well, that would be a shame if I were to attack you in Oruro. So that's going to be the Charka army down. They don't have a fort, so it'll be the most annoying will be the Pretenders. Eight, yeah, 9, 10 are barely starting. Given that, no, I want to do another stack of 10k infantry as well. There. 120 out of 231. Good. Still making 72 ducats a month. Perfect. On 7%. That was Charka. Actually, you moved to there. And that way the 30k from here will be able to jump onto the Separatists, or if the Separatists jump onto me, I'll be able to take care of them too. Advancement of them, that's fine. Infantry is going slightly faster than cannons, but we can go and fetch the stack. Plus the siege of Bremen is done, which means we can start moving into here. And think of piecing out Bremen and their boats. we pieced the Bremen boats to pieces, and now we can piece Bremen out. Bremen, can I force you to become my vassal? Yes, but can I enforce religion on you? No. Okay. Then I will demand sacrifices to refill my tonali. Some ducats, and yeah, that's gonna be enough. You're out. How's my tonali? Tonali 90. Okay, so one more person who I demand sacrifices. Okay, for example, just random suggestion and example. Yay, another expensive edict. Yeah, the institution has spread to all of our lands here? Oh, it's not cat demanding to leave, it's the upstairs neighbors doing upstairs neighbor noises. Which means I can remove this. Which means I can have a check, because now I should have the 10% almost. 9% of my stated land. Well, it's dev after autonomy, but this one can be on half stated, that's fine. This one still has something to convert. This one doesn't, because that's someone else's land. This one has been converted. Hello, Doran. How are you doing? And yes, YouTube is running, for those wondering. And yes, I am early, Doran, because I want this run to be finished, and it might take a bit more time than... might take some time. We have a few big wars against big Europeans. Do you have a few minutes? No, Mom. I don't have a few minutes. Yeah, 14 means I need 20k cannons. Boo. I don't like that. I mean, that means it's gonna be time to flip to cannons and make siege stacks and fighter stacks to reinforce with less cannons and a lot more infantry. Because the combat width is currently, if I want a full backline of cannons, I need to go to 34. So actually 20k cannons in every stack is good, and we'll slightly overstack, and we'll get some infantry stacks to complete. Yes, I can convert provinces to Waddle. Thank you for doing that for me. They decided to attack into the... Actually, move to there, move to there. Into the siegers. Hopefully they go back to their province here. Nope, they're going up north. Well, too bad. General Alastor will no longer serve us. Where was Alastor? In Europe, obviously. Let's get Alastor back. Alastor doesn't know how to siege. Let's say put Bartok up and Alastor right behind. Bartok, you know how to siege. This is the 10th Infantry. We'll wait for the 10th Infantry and then we'll bring those 20k up. In the meantime, we can still get progresses. We're not gonna, even with the blockade, we're not going to get a siege out, so... And Holland, only Cleve and Flanders are left. Hello, Flanders. Little OPM Flanders in here, in the middle of France. But the prize for me is here. The thing I really, really want is there. There we go, you move, that'll bring these guys up to 30k, meaning that my stacks of 45k are not actually completely wrong. And I got us a disease outbreak, because we're down to 19 and 19. And I'm very happy to have my quantity ideas here. You can go to here, you can go to here. I might take these two provinces off of him just to make sure that they don't attack each other, so that when I make them tribs, I'm actually certain that they stay tribs and don't eat each other up. And that's extra admin points or whatever I ask each month. You have arrived. Group, boat, bring boats. The boats to there, we'll get rid of the two transports we caught in the middle. Oh no, Holland occupied something. Flanders, how dare you? Excellent here, you can never have enough manpower. True, we're over cap, meaning we need to push Mexico again, or we start another round of recruitment. No, I think that I'm fine with that, and we'll just dump into 10,000 to get slightly under limit, and another 10,000 to replenish. Give some margin of replenishment, since we're regaining 3k a month, and I want this to be finished for the sake of bragging rights and saying, Brits invaded, we built back, frick you. War up here is done. You, Chola, declare holy war, yes. You move to here. Sharka, I have a free diplomat, yay. You there? Can I force religion on you? Are you only my religion? No, you're Catholic. Can I not force my religion upon you? Nope, apparently I can't. Okay, so you disappear. Bye! No tributary. I don't want a vassal, because they would take a dip slot. Demanding the sacrifices, though, is more important to make sure I have my tonali filled. So, there. And that needs to be fully cored, because that's land that was owned by people before. People used to own this land. No, they no longer do. After that, it's going to be Spanish Brazil. It's going to be Spanish Brazil, yes. No, it's Rio da Prata. We're going to have to go to Rio da Prata in 2 years. Okay, that's easy. We'll be there. Then we go after Danish Brazil if they're done with their war. Otherwise, we let them alone. We go after Spanish Brazil. We eat Spanish Brazil. We go after New Granada. We eat New Granada. We go after Caribas. We eat New Caribas. Then we turn to Danish Brazil if they are done with their war. And if they're not done with their war, we declare on them and then see what we do with that one Swedish province that's going to be left over down there. Probably threaten war. Rio da Prata, I did like my approach last time of six stacks of 15 going. So we're going to do the same. Actually, we're going to bring down another friend. Yeah, because Caribas is Caribas, and that's all. Rio da Prata separatists, they would be down here, right? No, they would be over here. Right, the Rio da Prata separatists go down here. We'll try and keep them down. Oh, Holland landed here. Hi, Holland. That was not something I would have bet on, but enjoyable to see the AI try and do naval landings. That means you have even less armies in Europe, which is great. Really trying to intercept my fleets? Come on. Get out. Thank you. I feel like here I'm gonna have to leave these guys as defenders. You, I don't want you. Yeah, they're gonna be, Wait, did you grab only 2k? You only grabbed 2k men, you beeps. You beep idiots. Next month we'll take, we'll grab the rest of the stack. Just need the month tick, wall breach, good. I like wall breaches. Sure, give me those admin points, it's fine. Use my admin points to decrease my inflation. We'll wait until we tech up, it's fine, we can suffer a little bit of, little bit of inflation. I think it's color for North America. Yeah, it's a very cool color, isn't it? We've been playing only nations with cool colors. We'll wait for the 21%, perfect. That means we can march onto the capital. And probably force a battle with their boats. Since the Flanders boats are here, we'll just send the transports on their own here. Why did they not grab all of them? Because it's really fun while poking on AI. Yeah. Yeah, you're having fun in North America. Have fun in North America. Have fun while your capital is being besieged, sir. Because I'm taking one province off of you, and then you're gonna be black flagged. I mean, I'm gonna sink your navy as well, but... Siege of Pono is done! Yeah! Pono is done! Yeah! Yeah, everyone happy. Sue for peace. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Sacrifices, although I don't think we need them anymore. Didn't even check for religion, doesn't matter. My 3 fighting armies. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna go into here, yeah, 36. Siege of Amsterdam is done. Well then, boats. Do we go for Cleve, or do we just say that we're good here? I mean, I would like the navy tradition, so let's take the fight, even if it costs me a few heavies. Nope. It cost them heavies. And they're retreating to Cleve. So Holland. I would like Holland. Who would hate me for this? The usual suspects. Unless it's growing smaller by the year. For some reason, taking Amsterdam is not like taking unlawful territory in the HRE. Which is very surprising. Do you want to be my vassal? And piss off the entirety of the HRE? No. You're gonna give me war reps and a lot of ducats, and we're just gonna call this war done here. War done! You can go to here, heavies, you can go to there, we can put transports on you. Oh, I know what happened. I said boat, and they only packed onto the 2 transports that were with the heavies. So nobody really cares that I took Holland. It's gonna cost me 55. Oops, I have a few. Yeah, and the 3 more that I have in here. Yeah, I was happy. I was good to not spend all of that. Institution, we're still on 8. It's 8.5% of my dev. I'd have to remove a few more states, but also let it spread to nearby provinces like here, who's getting at a decent speed. I'm not in a rush to embrace the tax. We're still ahead of time by 2 years. And I just need Cholula, for example, to get it. So worst case, we'll just push it in here and it'll be fine. We're definitely good. Holland exists. HRE has had a bad run. Yeah, well, yes. When you see how France did, the fact that there's no Austria, yes, the HRE had a bad run. What the oh, Lithuania. That's Lithuania, apparently. Target of a coalition of Augsburg, Palatinate, Ulm, Lubeck, Ingolstadt, Bregenz, Constance, Regensburg, and Trent. Poland, by the way, is a PU under Russia. Just to let that sink in. I'm friend with Ottomans in Shanghai. And yeah, that's oh, we're actually at peace. Very best separatist, provoke. They did not rise up under my feet. That's not kind of them. The New Grenadan separatists. Yeah, they're gonna be up there. But that's it. When's my truce with Rio La Plata? February 1660. Forget. How am I doing on milk cap? 298. The increase in stack size will be enough to cover that cost. Danish Brasilia, we'll have to deal with those as well, but you took care. We black flagged the Dutch troops, they're gonna have to sail out. Holy war against France and Holland, yes. Hi, France. I'll be coming for you, France. I'm gonna suffer against you, France. It's the only war I'm kind of afraid of. Because French troops are just built differently. It's gonna require a lot of micro to take the advantage. But then again, once we hold Paris, we basically won. And they don't have... They have annoying friends. They have the Knights and Tuscany. And Tuscan troops are also built differently compared to us. That's why I hope to call in these guys. Alright, to look around France, Ottomans are... Hey, they're reducing their debt. Their debt is only 11,000 now. Spain being the DOF, they hate France, which is great. Songhai is a lot in debt, but hopefully I can take on that. Zuni say it's far away. I understand. I hope to have the Zuni in for the Britain War. So that they take care of the 4 provinces over there that I don't want to take care of. And I think it's just going to be, well, it shows superiority. I think for England we're going to go with just a good old conquest. Because we can hold Ireland. With our Ulster person. Well, we'll have to clear it with our armies, but basically everyone is going to be stacked in Ulster, and it'll be, surprise, we're flooding out, well, 1 across and 2 or 3 armies to take care of these. 2 or 3 stacks to take care of these, and push them back while we cross. Grab the crossings. Because England, without their colonies, they don't have that much manpower. There'll be like 4 or 5 of my stacks. Which is significant, but not enough. There we go. So now it's time to start renaming stacks, depending on what's inside. You are siegers. And your escorts. You can keep Alastor. Your escorts. Actually, you don't keep Alastor. I'm gonna want Alastor down here on one of the stacks to go siege. Instead of Nemo, for example. And up here for the zoomies, we get Nemo. So you're gonna be an escort, I think. We'll see how we redo our stacks and if we can fit another one. Worst case, we might go slightly over. 24, 28. So yeah, we're gonna need at least 28. 280,000 men. So you can get cannons, because overall we're gonna need several stacks of those. So recruit me 20,000 cannons. Deployment is 37, we'll have to move you out, but that's fine. Now we're basically waiting for the Daprata War. Now I'm gonna need to send someone back. Alastor, you're gonna have to deal with the New Grenadans before they rise up again. I could send someone over to take care of the Caribas troops back home, though. But that I can do. Second Fleet. Go here. Looks like world conquest is easier with American nations. Yes and no. I did build up a bigger power base, but I'm already in 1650. And if you look at some of the people here, because at some point I'm going to have to defeat them, that's 12 wars. Russia would be 11 wars. So 11 wars in that much time without truce breaking, much more complicated than if you start as a Spain or France or something like that, and have already conquered a lot of here. Because these nations, even if they're big, even if they become chunky like the Zuni. Even my neighbor the Zuni, 3 wars. So yes and no. And also it's easier to steal people's CNs, their colonial nations, by declaring war on them directly, like eating up Spain. Spain proper now is quote-unquote just 5 wars. There'll probably be even less once I take their colonies, but first war against Spain, you steal their land in the Pacific, You make sure that they can't colonize anywhere else. They're going to finish colonizing in places. You steal a cape, so they have less money. Maybe you take even this little province isolated, so that all of the war score gets concentrated in Spain proper. Then you go after Spain, and then you topple them one after the other. But it requires a world presence, and I don't have a world presence. My presence is just North America right now. North and South America. I don't have any land in Russia. I don't have any land in India. Sure, I have my sunset CB. Like, I could declare sunset on Shun, except couldn't cross with my boats. On Japan, for example, yeah, allied with Mongolia. Probably declare on Japan and go after Japan. But there would be a few provinces in Japan. That would not give me any CBs on over here. And having a CB on Spain and something that I can actually land and defeat Spain would help a lot. My idea set would be about the same if I were playing with an old world nation, but I would not have had to overspend on tech because I start on tech 1 and not tech 3, and overspend for tech 4, 5, and I was forced onto 6 because I couldn't reform fast enough, which is a huge drain, was a huge drain on my points, which I could have invested into other things like deving, like reducing war exhaustion earlier to do more wars, and stuff like that. Driving my ideas. Finishing my ideas, I mean, Humanist, I was the only one that I got on time. For all 4 of these, I was super late. Like, I unlocked the 4th idea, I had maybe taken 1 idea. So, no, New World nations are, in my opinion, not the best for a world conquest. If you want to do world conquest, do a horde. Oirat. Tibet into Khalkha. Golden Horde. Golden Horde has amazing ideas. A Kazan, maybe, just straight up Kazan. But I think Khalkha into Yuan, and having Yuan as Tibet. You start Tibet, you take the mandate, you then form Khalkha, flip Hindu so you can keep your mandate, flip Khalkha, form Yuan, so you keep the mandate and you form Yuan. Although you might not be able to conquer, reform Mongol Empire with Yuan ideas. If I had to do a world conquest tomorrow, that's how I would do it. It's probably what I'm going to do when I do it with Ryukyu. Naples has been spying on me. Naples loves spying on me for some reason. They love spying on me. Where's 49? Okay, 49 is here. Well, 49 and 50 here. Converting up to here, good. October, it's February next year, right? Yeah, February. I can invest in a tech, yes, but I'd rather embrace it first, because 9.5%, 95%, okay. This is silly. Florencia, you've been fully flipped. You haven't been flipped, so I don't really want to. You're partly flipped. You're partly flipped. Partly flipped. Fully flipped. Fully flipped. Not fully flipped. Fully flipped. Not fully flipped, surprisingly. Return force. Reform 2. Eco matters. Ooh, what's that? Oh, yeah, we have access to this one, this specific reform. Chinapa Farms. Grain producing process will produce 25% local goods and 5% local dev costs. 5% goods produced modifiers all around? Sure. We're not trading. We're not trading. We don't do trade. Yeah, we have a unique reform. Might as well click it. So it's gonna be good. Probably like all eco policies, they won't do a huge difference. You're gonna need to recalculate after autonomy. But I did destate a bit. Nope, that was only 0.2. Nope, that was only 0.2. Well, more then, I guess. Nope, still needs conversion, doesn't need conversion. Doesn't need conversion, doesn't need conversion. Has been flipped. Has been flipped. Flipped. Not flipped. 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 And flipped. And flipped. I work down here. Nope, not flipped. Not flipped. Not flipped. Flipped. And I stated you, but remove you too. What am I doing on tech? Yeah, tech of the. If I remove the 15%, you would be able. I'd be able to do all of them. So one more month. It'll be January. And then we can go back ham on GovCap. Tell me that was enough for 0.3 development. Actually, let's not take risks. Hopefully there's no missionary here. Don't see one. Don't see one here. There we go. Let's take all of South America. And all of a sudden I should be able to embrace, right? Yes, 5.6. Embrace, take tech, take tech, take tech. Could have waited one more year, but keeps me ahead of time. Here we are. I have 2 loans, we'll have to repay them. We are now excess on admin again. So, are we still focusing admin? Are we right to focus admin? National focus and policies. Because our Empress is great. Our kid is going to be decent. I think we flipped to mill right now. Although we still have quite a few provinces to core. Let's say how much it would cost me. No, because I would only core. It does not tell you how much it would core total, so. Yeah, we still have a few hundred points of that, so we can keep on focusing for a little while. Good seas land in the realm. 100% loyalty. They love me. Mexican gold mines, I want to keep that. I want to aid the artisans as much as it tempts me. Or we just seize. Let's just go seize. Oink. We do have the yearly absolutism, which won't really matter until I revoke more privileges, but they're just on the cusp of it, so yeah. We'll remove the 8 artisans for the 5 extra absolutism. We will not integrate Ulster anytime soon, so we can remove that for more absolutism. And the Mexican gold mines, I don't really want them to deplete, so... Actually, just stay there. How many men do you bring to the fight? 23. That is to say, not enough. 1st of February, declare a holy war. Holy war, indeed. 1 and 2, you go 1 and 2, you go 1 and 2. Now we're gonna go to here, assassination of nobles. I'll sacrifice 15 legitimacy. Sunset invasion against the Teutons. Ooh, hello, Teutons still exist. Hi, Teutons who still exist. You're friends with who? Lithuania, that's decently chunky. Livonian Order, which is still alive, which is surprising. Riga's still alive. Magdeburg and Tuscany. See you later, right? I should just play as Mistani. Yeah, play as me. Tend your me, channel your inner me, and your inner Mistani, and go for it. But yeah, during American nations did not ask for military access. How about no? Frick you. France, yeah, you can keep on attritioning yourself. That's... France is going ham. What's this warrior in France again now? Third French conquest of Ghent. Oh, you're going for the one single province of Flanders. Bye, Flanders, because the Emperor is not defending you. He's not doing his big boy job. I have you guy attritioning. Come back to Mexico. Mexico should have the supply limit, right? Right. March to there. I don't really care for attrition. Also, we embraced, so now we can go back to making states. Because there's 14 ducats a month in here to get. Let's first see if around here. Nope, can't. Well, 100 ducats is nice. 114 is better. Alright, this one I can't yet. Nope. Nope. There, and up here, probably can't do much. You're not a full state, so let's not bother. Ilini we'll get Ilini. Actually, we'll send a colonist there. Where else do we want to make states? Here on the border, I could make a state. Make states. Then we appear Bizbrand for Eastern Roman Empire. No, I hate Biz, and you told... I remember a bet we made a long time ago. I play a Horde, and... No, I get the Biz achievement, and you play Horde, Dorn. I'm still waiting on you to play Horde. That was years ago. And I hate Biz, I find them absolutely overhyped, and don't see the point of playing them. I'd rather play a Lazarus, the Serbia for Lazarus or something like that than play Biz. I did that achievement way before they got reworked in Winds of Change. That was done. That was done, and then they decided to add more, and so my disappointment was huge. But I know that the community is very, 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 very fond of Rome. Let them have their Rome. Those are the achievements that I would gladly skip and not do in any future. If E05 comes out and I get completely engaged into E05, which, you know, very likely will happen. Actually, even if I'm bordering the Zuni, we can do it. So yeah, even if U5 comes out, if U5 comes out and is as good as I hope it is, I'll probably be disappointed at some point, but if it's as good as I hope, the biz achievements will never be done on my account. Put it straight out, the biz achievements will not be done. No, because you are in New Granada. And down here, I have to start thinking of enforcing religious unity. You still have a lot to core, you cannot. Enforce religious unity, we have 37, so we could send out a few more cores. You don't need to be flipped, but that's good. That's Islas Galapagos that I'm never going to take proper. There, enforce religious unity. Here I'm still coring. There and enforce. It was fun doing once, I wouldn't turn everyone to forming Rome. Yeah. Well, never mind, I haven't oh, as Viz, yeah. You did get Mare Nostrum. Yeah, Mare Nostrum is fun. Mare Nostrum? You know, forming Rome as France? Yeah, why not? Playing Biz because it's Biz. No, Biz deserves to disappear, sorry. I know half of the E04 community would hate me for that. Maybe more than half. But Biz belongs in the dumpsters of history. How am I on build cap? Asking for a Mastani. I'm fine, I still have a little bit of a margin. I know I have debt, but I will stop there. Back to war. And from, well, for some reason, very few ducats because of autonomy. There we go, back to a proper amount of income. Actually, you go to there. You're marching into San Juan, you can go to Rosario, Sauce. And we're gonna have Bologna. And 6 army is gonna be enough to go. Just with Danish Brazil. Oh no. Oh, they peaced out? Did they peace out? Yes. Sweden, can I threaten war? No, because I am at war. Okay. We'll try and remember doing that before we go gobble up Spanish Brazil. And Danish Brazil. Go for the port of Zui! Yay! Zui grows! You're gonna wait until these guys come into here. Or you go to here. In meta, you say... Well, good news, I'm right nearby. You're gonna wait in Sally until the rest of the line catches up, because these guys need a little bit more work. That's the meta rebels. They got meted out. 2.8. Okay. 5 months. Basically for December. Huitzin, no. Someone has siege. Bartok! Cat, go siege. Don't know if it's a good idea to let your cat lead your sieges, but we're doing it anyways. Native Rising in Tamaroa, that's where I sense explosion of merchants. Oh, there. And you're gonna walk to here. Zuni lose things. I get 2 successful merchants. Yeah, 5%. 5 trade power is nothing. I can do that for my ally. Walk on forward. Conversion successful. Yay, good job. Keep on working. Yay, expensive edict here. Well, too late for no edict, but how about this and this? Never too late for the edict. To remove an edict like that. General Nemo will no longer serve us. Well, we need a new Nemo, apparently. Need a new Nemo. He's actually our best general as of today. Has 2 siege pips. You, Bartok, you're... Actually, be useful. Be useful, go occupy your province. And don't you dare try and double-cross me by zapping through the middle, sir. We're gonna let Bartok siege here, and then we'll flip him to somewhere else. Waiting on these guys. 1 and 2. You can have Nemo and his 2 siege pips, and back to sieging. Royal patronage. I'm not paying 3,000 ducats for that. Sorry. I know it's Inno, but I'm not paying 3,000 ducats for 3 points of Inno. I know I'm rich, but I'm not about to get scammed. Rio Negro and Carmen. There we go. Now they can't scam me by circling around. Rio de Plata will have a few places to dip annex where that will need. Spain is no longer a valid rival for me. Wow. Oops. Only 1.2k development to our 4.2. Okay. What I would like to overpass is Russia. If I can get Russia out. Oh, it's probably because we embraced and they haven't yet. But I like the concept of saying, nah, Spain, you're insignificant to us. There we go, back to 118. Dorn is gonna yell at me because... costly embargoes. Let's revoke the embargo on you. Do I have 2? No, I want to keep 1 available. So we'll wait until we revoke the Spain embargo. 85%, wow. Instead of Jaguar Warrior, we had Sabercat Warrior and Lynx Warriors. Yeah. The only worst vassal was Mali. Yeah, Mali has issues of their own, okay? They have more than certain issues, and actually you, Nemo, move up because we're probably gonna have some form of rebels. Yeah, the Rio de Plata separatists up here. Let's go deal with them. The next war I said was Brazil, right? Yeah, 1663, 2 years. Whew. We might do a Danish Brazil in the mix then. 15 days, okay. 15 days, I can go and embargo and revoke the embargo there. Oh, I'm can embargo 2 people. Probably the Ottomans, which I have favors with the Ottomans. Let's do... I should do a Trust Me Bro with the Ottomans so that they don't rival me. They have their 3 rivals, so as long as their rival network doesn't ship, there's no reason for them to remove. Yet, since we're getting 0.33 a month, I need 80 trust. I already... Just so that they don't break. There we go. 90 trust, perfect. Keep on currying favors, thank you very much. And now we have one envoy gone for 51, the other for 95. You can go to... You're going to Deutsch, Chubut, Candelaria, and their armies are probably going to be down there. You're going to discover where they're hiding. Oh no, they're going to be in Tierra del Fuego. Land of Fire, and we'll piece them out just before we enter battle with them, so that we can actually destroy the rebels in one single sweep. 800 ducats, good. At this point, we're going to start... White Florida. Yeah, very white Florida. Hi, Portugal. Portugal, you're going to get booped out of, well, black flagged in here. Just to let you know. Hello, 29,000 of you. Kind of quantity ideas, or did they take quantity ideas? Pension, trade, quality, eco. Eco. Sorry. Rude to make fun of people, but eco ideas are a joke. Group. Group. We're about to get a month tick, so we're about to waste 3,000 very valid recruits. So... How about we don't waste so many valid recruits? Yeah, back to 68k men. Perfect. So, you arrive and you arrive. When do you arrive both? 5th of December, 2nd of December. That's 3 days. That's fine by me. Rio da Prata. Hey, Portugal! Yoink, 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 yoink. So little war score, so glorious. Yoink, yoink, yoink. 2.5 over 2.5 over extension. Perfect. Who's gonna hate me? Oh, Spain is back. Will be back in there. Oh no! I mean, as long as we have our Queen Regent, we're still gonna be having a little bit less decay. But with our kid gets on the throne, it'll be fine. We had a decay of 5 per year before that. So yeah. 1 province to piece out. 572, that's a bit annoying. That would mean we need 12 buildings. I know I have loans, but I know they're in super long time. I need 12 points. Hey, look! Boom, boom. Did I start pouring Rio da Prata? No, I have not. But I actually technically don't need to core them yet. So yeah, let's do a bunch of courthouses. There we go. And that's a few days before, well, it's gonna take ages, but they're probably gonna actually siege the place, which is silly. Portugal is claiming Cusco as their own. Well, they're free to try. You have arrived where we're gonna have... Well, we're gonna wait until the Rio de Prata separatists decide to actually rise up. They don't really... Oh, there we are. They're not gonna rise up, actually. Fake rebels, unheard of. No? Why are... It says you're not gonna rise up. Oh, it's the Rio de Prata down here. The ones that I took out is the Caribas? That's okay, we can send one army there and one army there. Until they're ready to rise up, and then we'll deal with those. This is going to take 1 year to build. And in the meantime, we're way ahead of time, so we can keep on making cores. Come on, game. Rain brings fertility to Goyas. You, why? Okay, because you're building a courthouse. Okay, fair. 66. Caribas, I don't need to spy on... Well, I don't need to spy on you, yeah. Just make claims on the high dev provinces that you own. Siguayo with the 16? Siguayo with the 16 sounds great. Stop spying. That's 3 available people. Oh, I can set rivals again. France rivaled me, so we can rival France back. France's army is only 10% bigger than mine, which is an issue. Also, with our state configuration, we can go up to 329, which is good. And more state houses here are needed for more armies. More courthouses. Yes, I know I still have the loan, but it's 1665. It's 3 years. We might wait for the 3 years just to make sure that we repay it. Because renewing the loan would be bad. Oh, Otomi's having fun. Ottomans. No, sorry, Ottomans. I have loans. Well, no, you have loans too. So you took time to curry those favors. Tell me you're less in debt now. If I were, I'm not gonna press the button, but if I were, come on, game. Yeah, they use it to repay their debt, so I'm okay with that. Sending favors to repay their debts, that's fine. Actually, you? Stop here. Not force march, but... Yeah, no, we're not gonna stop them from rebelling. Okay, so... From dev, the highest dev province is here. Except when I sit in there, they're gonna rise up. So actually, you're great just where you are. And you can head to Spanish Brazil. Side of Spanish Brazil. And I think you two are gonna become siege stacks, or you and you are gonna become siege stacks. Nahua particularists. Not here. South America probably. Yeah, down there. More uniforms, damn them. Why do we have 3.9 on or chances for the particularists to rise? Separatism. Well, resistance is only 0.12 intolerance, so they are going to rise up at 3.9. Unless the separatism ticks down, but I doubt it. I hate that. And also because they are Catholic, but I'm not going to convert them super duper fast to bring them to the one true faith. How are my estates going? They are under control. They are absolutely under control. We're closing in on what is going to be our max absolutism. Important country at war unless one, at least one in the coordinate country would be cool to trigger as well. And look, we already built enough houses. Well, one. And if we look at buildings, we probably have a few more that are still waiting. Yep, 8 days. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go, 501. Now we have 50 gov cap. 60 gov cap to play with. Easy. And says I can make new states! Yay! I say that I can also make new cores. Like Rio de Plata. That one, like that one. Like those two. And 4, I don't have anything for 4. But maybe I can do 2 more after the next tick. Cairo, Sunda, and Bhutan. Let's put the spy network on Portugal. Not that the claims that we're going to be able to make are going to matter much, because we're going to go for a no CB war. But I might as well. Trade good, grain. Well, this with Spanish Brazil has ended. Yay! Hey, look, you're about to get your cannons. And you around here. They're going to take their sweet time, but they're going to arrive too. And they're going to go join the 4th Army with Nemo. No, sure, you can have your influence, that's fine. You're the one going south to here. You're the army going north to Spanish Brazil. Cairo, Sunda, and Bhutan, still with Spain. North of Puerto Rio de Plata. Spanish Brazil is making claims on me, as if they had any chance. They like to believe in it. 3.3. Actually? Let's put, it's not going to prevent them from rising up. But 1 point less is more chances of it to actually tick down. It also ticks down the Rio de Plata people. And the most likely is still... let's go to Karandi. Karandi, because the most likely place is still going to be here. Because of high dev. But I don't want to station troops exactly on it, otherwise they're going to say, hey, actually, we're unhappy with what you're doing. Version successful. Yay, another expensive edict that can be removed. No edict. Done. And I know I could make more states, but we're about to do more wars, so no. I could also do more cores. 10, 12, 8, 10. There we go. I'm working on it. Hey, it used to be about a third of our bar. Now it's a quarter. If you count all those that are currently being done, which is a lot. More. Peoria, ruler from there died. Boo. Peoria, you're there. You're a 2-province tributary. I would like you to marry me. Thank you. Woo! Everyone's happy. Hey, I have my 14 favors with the Ottomans. Military access from Ulm. How about no, Ulm? You don't need access to my land. Sweden. Can I threaten you for war? Yes, for that. Thank you. You didn't need that province anyways, I'm pretty sure. And I might need some heavies here actually, so... let's send the terrible Portuguese Daniel to here and to Caribes. Here, sure. Or to there. To there. Tukume has been converted. Yay! Kiaski, you want a royal marriage? Absolutely. You can have your royal marriage. How are the cannons doing? Hey, they're almost there. Yo, Brazil. Yeah, I'm almost there too. How many men do you have? 14? Fine. Also, Portugal, now that you lost 2 more colonies, how's your current standing army? 73k. Much, much more manageable. Spain, you're on 174. We'll look after Spanish Brazil after New Granada. See how much it has shrunk. My issue with France is that their colonial land is down here and we can't do much. Oh, Buganda exists. They're the same color as France. Not our Inquisitor. We probably have an Inquisitor in stock. Yes. There we go. Inquisitor back. We get them from holding the religious festival every 15 years. Oh, I want to accept Portuguese. Can we accept Spanish? No. We already accepted American and English. Actually, accepting Portuguese would reduce the unrest here while they are Brazilian here, but the Portuguese here, no more unrest. That's great. That means that you will have a relatively easier time at tying them down. 2.1. Some are on 0.01. Well, 0.01, yeah. Sunset Invasion. Lippe. Hi, hello, Lippe. Where's Lippe? They get a border? There's Lippe now. They're in here. How am I supposed to Sunset Invasion those guys? Independence guaranteed by mites. Oh, Tuscany took the Doff again. That's interesting. They're not being integrated by Spain. Good. Yeah, they're not integrating them. Cool. The House of Stel. Local unrest. There we go. An heir to the nope. Nope. Heir to the throne? Nope. Oh, and early corruption down. That's going to save me little bits and bobs of money. That's cool. 63. Our loan is 2.3Ks. How much do we need to repay with the remaining interest? 2.5. Okay. Yeah, so you can have your royal marriage. That's easy. Spain has embraced colonialism now. Let's not have Nemo, let's have Bartok on this army. Nemo can lead, sure, the army that's here in Holland. Although Nemo's our best, no, Nemo's our best sieger, so no, Nemo stays here. Yeah, you're splitting. Over here we need this guy to fight. This guy to fight if need be. Except we don't have any Dutch separatists for some reason. Holland doesn't care, they're like, okay, we chill. I could accept Dutch by just stating this province. One province stated. Okay, we accept Dutch. One of the front. Oh, the culture is Dutch, or Dutch needs to be accepted, so I don't even need to accept the culture to get this. That's cool. And the Dutch folders, the goods produced worldwide is super cool. But for that, I need to accept Dutch. Let's accept Dutch. There. Then we go to here. We say we want to accept Dutch. There, and then we can unstate Holland for GovCap usage. There we go. Now we can even upgrade the polders, which I will do once we are done with this. 274. Mexico? Nope, you're done, Mexico. But 10, you can do with 10,000 men to accelerate this, because there's the two national unrest here. Actually. Let's speed things up a little bit, because I'm not going to be using too many men here. And people laugh at our army, lose 10 prestige. That's okay. It's very rude of them. We're going to shake a finger, an angry fist at them or something. Dum bum bum bum, dum bum bum bum, dum bum bum bum. More cores. So many more cores with 141 points. There we go. Oh, another 5. And now the limits. It's creeping up. It's creeping up. Actually, go to Paranagua. So if they have 7k, that's 5. Don't care about the monthly autonomy change because I'm a GP. That seemed to have shaken them up, like, oh, we're under attack. Can you go to a mapa? Yeah, go block them in a mapa. I want to group them up in Belém. We're gonna declare on Danish Brazil because... No, we don't have a border with Danish Brazil. Oh! And siege is done. There. There, you can go to Gajao. In here. Do I have a CB on Danish Brazil? I don't even have a CB? Okay. Yo, Danish Brazil. I know you don't like me, but I know you like your neighbor even less. No, you wouldn't let me pass? Okay, Yes, I'll improve relations with you. Just a while. Cool. Report upgrade. You can go to Ducoury. You can join in Ducoury. You can go to Belém. I mean, I don't need the access through Danish Brazil, because army's already on the other side, so stop improving. 27.7. Can I fabricate anything useful on Portugal? Like, I can't claim here. I could claim Dara. Sure. Ottomans have a claim on there too. Wait, there's a monument here normally. There's not really a trade monument here. There's this one, which is good for monies and trade monies. But I don't think that the 72,000 Portuguese armies are going to be much of a match, and they're going to lose another bunch after I take out Caribes, making them very approachable. Focus against Portugal! Yes, I know, I'm spying on Portugal. Hello! Get back! Get out of there, sir! Sir, I think you're about to feel a little bit isolated. Was that all your armies, sir? Conversion successful, we sunk their boats. Not suit for peace. Yes, that was their army, that was their navy. Recruit that while we're at it. General Lang will no longer serve us. Well, let's get rural storage, who re-rated yesterday. Absolutely crap of a general, perfect for rebel placating. Our diplomat died. Well, diplomat, I don't like any of you. You're fired, both of you. Loan, you are repaid. There we go. That's more like it. That is so much more like it. 200 ducats a month. Safe, stable income, something like that. Did I get a month tick? I did not get a month tick. Age ability, click. Doesn't matter. I have a land force limit of at least 200 regiments. 329. And all of this is going to go into courthouses for more states. %! Yay! Everyone rejoice. We have Nemo and his 2 siege pips. Danish Brazil. How on a scale of 1 to yes, how surrounded do you feel? So, Spain, you're about to lose your biggest colony except for Australia. Yoink. I don't need sacrifices, but I'll take them anyways. Actually, I need a prestige. Sacrifices don't bring much prestige, revoking cores does. Because I don't need the sacrifices, so... Sue for peace, you're gonna revoke all the cores, I'll keep those. Oh, that's a 1% there. That's all your cores? That was all your cores, apparently. Well, too bad for me. I wanted to farm a little bit of prestige, but actually, if that's not much prestige, that's 24 prestige. Demanding sacrifices was more, apparently. So we'll demand sacrifices. Done. Did I have... We did get month ticks here. Do we have an improved relations guy? Yes, and we can promote him. Yay! Don't think I need to promote him to tier 4 yet. No, we don't. Ooh, 2 deckers on 22. I'm be looking forward to that. No more spy. I didn't even look at the coalition. How's my with Spain? Only 52. I ate the entire colony, like, okay, 52. They could technically join a coalition. But with my emperors gone, we can go back to my modifiers here and look at my improved relations. It's one of my favorite modifiers, for all of those who would still be wondering. Improved relations plus 141%. We're slightly overextended. We look on Spain and what that does on AE, minus 4.8 a year. Whoops. Minus 4.8. So at the end of the year, they'll have forgotten about me taking land off of here. Cores. 120 points of coring. One province there, and I'm on 1531, so easy. There we go. Another 7 province, maybe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's gonna be a lot more, yeah. Because we did bump our list back up, but I feel like it is shrinking. At least in my head, it is shrinking. We're getting through it. I will take the prestige. Thank you. Danish Brazil, how surrounded do you feel? The answer is yes. Say yes. Rule, I said you would be perfect to take care of separatists, so be perfect and take care of separatists. They're not progressing, which is good. We're gonna have some Spanish Brazil people, though. Yeah, hopefully they're not over there. What's the dev around here? Yeah, they're gonna be on the coast around here, so Rule, you're gonna go right next door. To the States, to yeah, you're gonna go right there in the States. And we'll try and suppress everyone. 4.1 on a smaller scale? Possible. You and you, let's go say hi to New Granada. Yep, that was the 1k Danish. Rip Danes. And I'm gonna add insult to injury. I'm not even gonna bring the fleet back. I'm 28. Good. And inflation, no, okay, going back up. Almost. We're almost making more eco from something else than gold, and we have our 10% Mexican gold mines to reduce this. So staying on 3% is a-okay with me. I could build more province improvements. Could build also more courthouses. Right, out of here. You're going to go to Caracas. Sounds like a great place to be. Danish Brazil. I was not able to eat you earlier. I will demand the sacrifices for that. University of Cholula. No, I'm not spending 2.4k on that. Oh, one staff. That's also going to be a reduction in AE. Not in AE, but in unrest. And nothing to core, so yeah, go click that. Local traders, we can send them, yeah. I have 100 ducats, it's fine. A new settlement, unite the two colonies, just go faster. I would like to manage autonomous rebels. Brandenburg has been elected again, congratulations to Brandenburg. Ooh, Rio de Plata separatists, they're only in Santa Tecla. Now they're everywhere else, but if I put the push down on everyone once I'm here, they'll be able to rise up here. We'll just jump up. We'll just jump them and it'll be fine. Hi, Portugal. Spain, how much did you decrease your army size? About 3k men. Okay, not that much. I think you still have the money to hold. I have a 2-door. It's not even. You didn't even put Trastimar on their throne. You just took in the Tudor family, and they're like, okay, now it's our family. Yeah, you're gonna be... General Zeta will no longer serve us. Zeta... Tisk. Let's get you back. Much more decent general. And let's suppress everyone else. We should be getting Green South America. Yep. With only one province here. Perfect. Which means that the Rio da Prata rising up here, we can provoke 13 regiments. Zeta's gonna get destroyed. Zeta, you're gonna become an infantry stack. So Zeta, you're gonna be infantry stack. Sorry, escort is the name. Sorry, the official name is escort. Santa Tecla, do I want to bring you somewhere closer to ship? Yes. Like there. No, because we need to stay here because there still are a few places that want to rise up for like 2 to 3 years. Estates, how are my estates? Estates love me. I'm gonna have to take this, it's my little brother on the phone. I'll be right back. Sorry, weekend shenanigans had weekend shenanigans were afoot, and I needed my brother's opinion and needed to take the call for reasons. Wait. Just finish the rebel suppression. I said finish rebel suppression, yep. And how much? Yeah, we can go up to 50, so... There, you are an escort stack. Co-op, but that way the main game is always too easy for Masani and Sickers just wants to go speed 5 in PvP. Yeah, about co-op U4. I mean, I can play it, but it makes the game... the game is too easy for me in co-op. I mean, single player, some would even say so, but yeah. Oh, actually, that's 10k too many. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I know how to jumpstart my economy and stuff like that, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's already at 20,000 men. How will I stack of 40? Same for rule. You're gonna be escorts. And I mean, yes, I could play, but if I play near you, I'm going to upset the balance of powers in the region. And if I play far away, I don't see the point in playing co-op. But yeah. Although playing as an observer, playing co-op with me observing and being able to jump to your nations, that would be an option. And looking at things and answering questions as you go around. That would be an option. I'm thinking that I want to remove this. Yes, it's 9.5 production efficiency, or we remove this one. No, because it's my yearly inflation reduction and my gold depletion chance. I want to keep that one. This one we're going to remove. Yoink. I want slightly more absolutism. Yeah, rob the Bank of Ming, but again, I robbed the Bank of Ming and I was paying your development. It's not making you learn the game. You're having fun, hopefully. You're gonna be siegers, I think. And you are siegers too. I may have too many sieger stacks, but that's okay. Escorts, you're siegers too. Yeah, I have too many I have too many siegers. I need more escorts. It's fine. Good news is I can transform siegers into escorts by recruiting 40,000 infantry. Less. No, 40,000 infantry. And my cap, I'm on close-ish to cap. This is going to be more of these. Actually, I can still prevent you from becoming siegers. Do I get the manpower still? Yes, good. Money isn't an issue, but... There. Like that. Better. I definitely didn't make all my money back. That's fine. Right, these guys coming around. Go to, yes, knowledge sharing with them, that's fine. What's my truce with Caribes. September 88. 3 years. Oh, but that's not New Granada. New Granada! You had it good for a while. You're dead. Now, you're dead. Their army is probably in Coro. If they even have an army. Yeah, they have an army. Yep, see, their entire army is there. Hi, entire army. Colony self-sustaining in Tamara. We'll send an escort to deal with the next colony. There ain't much left to colonize around here. Next colony, are we gonna complete up here? Let's go to here. There's 7 dev to take. 7 whole dev to take. And we might start a second one right next door because we have people. Permanent navies. Price of naval supplies goes up, price of glass goes up, and livestock goes up. Because of Marion. So man, look anything for harder without a friendly Ottoman Empire babysitting. Yeah. That's what I mean when I say that having a powerful player, I mean it's fun, but it does break the the power balance in the regions and stuff like that, so. Aha! Spain! Do you want to sink their navy? I want to sink their navy. Hi, navy! It's so little, but so petty. I love it. Actually, you're gonna go to... I have 40 supply here. Let's bet that I have 40 supply here. Supply I'm at 42, perfect. And you're gonna stand in here? Guajira? Yeah. Actually, you go to here. We're gonna drop the 40k up there. Conversion complete. Yay! We don't have any rebels. Yay! You're Granada. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Spain, what's your force limit before I press the button and after? 168. The button being the peace deal. Revoke your course, because I do want some more prestige, so... And you have a bunch of cores that I can revoke for a bunch of prestige. Is there even a 1% here? No, but I remove a 2, I remove a 2, another 2% there somewhere else. There. I demand the sacrifices. I actually don't need that. Let's just go on revoking cores, all the cores. For the sake of saying that they don't exist, because if they don't have cores, they can't rise up in rebellion. There. Sounds like a good plan, a good chunk of them. There'll be a little bit here, but that's okay. And 1 whole bucket of money, because that's very important. So 168. They're gonna adjust soon TM. End of month, probably. You didn't move that. Boo! Disappointing. Of course. Nothing that cost me money points, so cool. Let's keep on working on that list then. There we go. Quick, easy little war. We have 2 years, right? September 88. Yep. You can drill. You can travel to here, to Havana. No, not yet. Now you can travel to Havana. You're still marching towards the colony, which where we're sending someone? Send someone. We might have 500 rebels rise up, that's okay. Yes, royal marriage with you. Yes, royal marriage with Songhai. Yes, Sealand. No, wait. Wait a little bit. Or... there. Seas. Huichol has a manufactory. What does Huichol produce? Yarn. Blah. Haute Plaine, follow the... no. Taklaka has a manufactory. That one is much more interesting. Yes. Plus one base, an extra base production here? Hell yeah. Build a plantation. Also, because I'm growing on money, on troops, I need more money. Build me manufactories. Not that I feel threatened in terms of that, but yeah. And if I can increase my income to more things than just gold, that would be great. Here, core all, what gives you overextension? Yeah. Here, let's 120,000 men drilling just for the sake of drilling. We do have a general down here. We can drill down here too. Drill. Drill. They'll stop when we declare war, that's fine. Next up is Caribas. One for this island, one for this island, one that's gonna go island hopping. Probably 20k, and then I take 20k to the next island, because they do have 37,000 men. Probably all on one island, on two islands, I guess. You can go down to here. 43,000. We're still regaining our manpower because I did use about 70,000. And then again, the core, yeah, I wish the core all was all those, the core all button down here was core all that give you some form, that have some form of our extension, so that it doesn't touch your half states. Hey, look, oh, it's almost on one page. Excellent supplies. Maybe ship in light ship cost down. Cool. Not that I have any light ships, but, you know. Wrong spread of points. Bye. Sure, can have that. Zuni, I would say yes, but I don't have the... I'm sharing with someone else. Sorry, you came late. Your fault. Blame yourselves. And with admin catching up, I mean, they do need to catch up, like, there. And Caribas is going to explode our list of things that are not yet court. Trade dispute against Spain. Portugal's been spying on me. I've been spying on Portugal too. Actually, I have 20, but too late, I have 24. Master Recruiter died. How dare he? Get back here, Mr. Master Recruiter. Or give me a morale of armies, guys. Sure. Lady Advisor, morale of armies. Would have been better if it were an army maintenance person. Just saying. And I think I'm gonna push a little bit of reduce inflation. When in 68 is my truce exactly? It's September. Okay, so I can wait until beginning of 68. Oh, we're actually maxed out on men. Oh, Pitten. There we go. How am I doing on GovCap? 60 margin. That's not much. That is really not much. Build me more. And when do I get the upgrade to those? Those... Tech 22. Oh, next tech. Next tech we can get even more gov cap for by building things. You have interesting workshops to build. Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. That's a good spread. Trade dispute against Tierra Austral. Well, too bad for Tierra Austral. They're disputing me. And if I were Smirt, I would keep the points. But although now I can sail around, it's just time for the boats. It would be fun to build. Take 10 years. But we could build it. One, two, three, four. Actually, state house. Are there any good state houses? Roma on its own, 9. It's just 9. The price of 4 of these, so it's actually similar price. State maintenance minus 25%, monthly autonomy change. There's the monthly autonomy change also that helps. Yes, 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 you've been converting. Congratulations. Otomi particulars. Well, they are being particular, it's their problem. Escort has arrived. Knowledge sharing with Aslan ends. Zuni. No, I'm gonna offer Zuni. There we go. Because they pay more. Sorry, sorry, vassal. Yay, no more need down here. Noah particularists in Koro. That's up here. If I move you away. Yeah, no rebels. Come down, come up to here. Is Spain still over limits? No, they're stable. Okay, so we'll have to fight 169 Spaniards, but with only 89,000 in the bank. Viagros, cool. I'm gonna say yes, but I already said yes to the Zuni, sir, so... Sorry, but not sorry, you're not getting it. $97, we can mix. Before a war with Caribas, let it be known, before a war with Caribas, we have started to core all of the things that we have. Yeah, 512, I need a few more of these. Growth of regimental towns, yay! Maybe we have some interesting workshops even to build. Yeah, I'll take a point 21. Government interactions 1671. Okay, 1671 for 50 more admin points. At this point, we're actually gaining the admin points for good on these. I don't want to take this ahead of time, so we're gonna start flipping into dev. What's my next idea is going to be a mill idea. It's absolutely gonna be offensive. I need the better generals. The siege ability is always good. Land force limit is always allows us to have more armies. Discipline, better stats to try and catch up with the Europeans. Recruitment time doesn't really matter. And the recovery of army morale. You beat me back, I come back more and more. And with quantity ideas, I always come back with more and more and more. Not in Barbary Coasts. Let's just go to this view. Yep, there we go. That one is maxing us on GovCap. That's fine. When's our next GovCap increase? Level 24. Okay. We'll just have to remember to build port houses and state houses as we go. February 68. I need to stop the drills. Stop the drill, stop the drill, stop the drill, stop the drill, stop the drill. National institutions. L'État, c'est moi. I am the state. What does that do for separatists? A little bit. Nothing threatening, and they'll probably be gone before the... They'll probably gone with as soon as we get another tick of separatism at the end of the year, so it's fine. They'll be out. Maxing out on dip, sure. We're not gonna dev the gold mines. I said 4 was my limit. If they could go to 4. Let's stay true to our word. It's just dev calling to be wasted. There we go. Arribas, do you feel it coming? Do you feel the smacking coming? Yay, prestige. Good thing that we have prestige, so we have about an infinite amount of people to convert. So that we have about an infinite amount of prestige coming in, so that we can have about as many inheritances as we want. And a few things that bring us above 100%. If these finish, all our cores are going to fit on one page. That is unheard of in the Aztec Empire in a long time. There. Give me more cap because this is going to be it's going to be a chunk. And then we're going to build state houses, and it won't be a chunk anymore. 142. Just with Sweden expired. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Sweden. 0.02, I'm perfectly fine with that. Honestly, time to focus dip. Time to focus mill. I might be one of the first in the world to be able to embrace the mill tech. If so, I will do it to work to the 40. No, give me the prestige. Lakota Royal Marriage, I can take the Lakota Royal Marriage back. There. They don't do? Oh, they like a monarchy. They're still a tribe. That means they haven't reformed yet? You have the Brits to reform, sir. No, you have reformed. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so late. Oh, is that the escort? Please go to here. And actually, there's nobody. We have the we have the Nahua particularists. They want to be particular. There. November, that was my truce, right? That was my truce, yes. Here we go. Declare. This is Holy War. You're gonna do your first jump, you're gonna do your jump, you're gonna do a jump. With 37,000 men, they're about to lose 11 of them. And 8. And 2 more. My boats. I don't want the inflation, but I'll take the inflation anyway. They're trying to rebuild an army deck. We're trying, we're doing our best, sir. Well, they should try harder, you know. Using their colonists to try and sustain something. Move to here. See if we can do something about this. Yep, another army down. They're down to what, 5k men? 7k, so there's probably 2k hiding over here. Oh, yes, tech. Tech, please, thank you. Thank you. Yep, 2k there, they're down to 7k. 9k, so they're recruiting. More. Not in places that I see, which is... you can call it annoying? Pause. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go with 8. You go to capital. There. Oh, alright, you guys go to here because all messed up. You're marching forward. There's another 1k here. If there's 7k missing. And another 1k here. They probably have one on every little island. They're good at playing hide and seek, it would seem. Move to here. Oop. Yep, Turks and Caicos Island. General Doran will no longer serve us. Well, rip. Bahama Banks for the next one. And yes, it's not manpower efficient, but don't care. I want the horse artillery. There will be a clash. Let's get Dorn back here again. Dorn, please be a good general. And go land in Bahamas. Dutch polders in Amsterdam was something I wanted. Because there's a global goods produced modifier, which is super cool. And a merchant loyalty equilibrium, which never hurts. Caribas, unfortunately for you, I have to beat up and occupy every single of your little happy islands, including Barbados. Or you have the pesky habit of hiding troops alone, and they would become rebels. And what do I not want in my land? Rebels. You guys. Nope, still can't. 1671. Converted the heretics of Rio Negro. More of these because I feel like we're gonna need them. Yep, see? They're hiding rebels here. A cavalry and a cannon. Very rebellious units. Most rebellious. I'm gonna need to land in Saint-Martin, St. Thomas, and Guadeloupe, Antigua, and Kitts. Otomi has embraced manufactories. Good for Otomi. Yep. There's the army. Found it. They're 19,000 men. 9, 7. Yeah, there's probably also a stack in here. Okay, you landed. You guys. Going to there. St. Thomas. Yeah, see, we came in there. Found him. Except I can't, Pretend you're... If you want to train on island hopping, come over here and play! Decline. 8.7 prestige from conversions. Yay! Boats. Actually, no. Don't move boats. You jump over to there. You think you have a chance, sir? You really think you have a chance? Something tells me you don't. You just don't understand it yet. Where's my other stack of 20k down here? Oh, there they are. There they are. Found them. And you being around means that you can go to here. Actually, Yeah, it's fine. We'll pick people up after the war. There. There. And we'll sink their fleet because fleet sinking. Actually, Portuguese can go there. I don't know where they're going with their boats, but we'll see that that's enough. That is enough! We won! We get to press the I win button. Arribas. Goodbye. On the top. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. All the yoinking. There. Only 31. Again, I forgot the date, but it's April 1671. I don't want to wait a full year. We'll peace you out. Sacrifices? I mean, I'm 57 prestige on that. Done. Who's gonna hate me? 2 people are gonna hate me. Spain and Portugal. Portugal, oh, I want to look at this because this is a significant, this is Portugal's last colony. Portugal currently runs 74,000 men with 47 reserves. If I were, you know, to take their money and take their subjects. We'll give them a month or two to understand what happened to them. And I have nothing to core because it's the Caribbean. Meaning that we can save points until we can actually adopt this. And then we can go back. And do more. Oh, 50% spinach on Portugal. I have a claim on Dara. Maybe I can make a claim on something else besides those 2. Nope, nothing besides those 2. It's fine. They're on 22 on dip. We could spy on them for dip. Spain, you are on 21. They're anyone on 22 admin. Yes, GB. Perfect. Let's build this. I can't build a spy network on you. Crap. Bohemia. Hungary. Oh, you are a junior partner of Lithuania. Okay, let's spy on Lithuania, who doesn't have the tech. Sweden, I don't. Mainz, you're a big guy in the HRE. At least, yeah, you're a chunky guy in the HRE. 29 princes, 9 free cities. Poor HRE. And I had nothing to do with it. I am absolutely innocent and had nothing to do with that. I guess we're gonna have to put the Zeta escorts onto Arribas. And keep someone around. My truce with Bremen has ended. Well, doesn't really matter. People sampling new religions? No. Reverse course. Missionary strength. Tech cost. Ooh. In Rio Grande do Sul. In one single province. Well, 2 provinces, state. Sadly, the tech costs around the corner. It's for 10 years, so no, it would hamper both of these. It's fine, let them be. Let them be heretics. They're still the active missionary who should be able to finish. Yeah, with 11.7 they'll finish, so it's fine. Oh, rural storage escorts is going to come here. That's going to be great. You have arrived. Go pick up the next stack of 40. In Antigua. And you guys go store yourself in Barbary Coast. Is Ethiopia still friend with Portugal if I declare no CB? Yep. Oh, both Portugal and Marion would come in. But Songhai would come in, which is great. That's gonna be our war. Portugal was on 72. Portugal is now on 62. No edict. How am I on gov cap? Did I explode my gov cap? Yep, by a little bit. Well, I have an auto clicker for a reason. And because I think we need to build not a few of these buildings. Stani, forgot your tab there. There. And that's F6. There's a reason why I took an auto clicker for some. There we go. After seeing Sayuza play with it, it's just too good to skip. Allows you to go faster through things like that. And spending 2.5k ducats on houses. You are going into port here, and you are going into port there. You attach the boat, you attach the boat. You, how much repairs do you need? You'll be fine. Do the full tick. Hey, we built the manufactory, they're happy. Our burgers are happy. We're paying a little bit because we're replenishing. Yeah, the boats are going all the way around. In Zeta, you're gonna go down to here. My agent in Portugal was discovered. Oh no. $168. So again, if I declare on Portugal, they bring in Tuscany, Spain, and Ethiopia. Songhai and the Zuni would come in. For some reason, the Zuni would come in on a holy war. The Ottomans, no, because they're still very in debt. Okay. Let's change to livestock. I'll wait a little bit more. We did take our mill idea, which... The town halls will still be available, mind you. Yeah, a little bit of worse. Staff cost, advisor cost, improve relations, AE impact, and admin efficiency. You're gonna have to deal with the Karibas separatists. Bring both. I want one in Koro. One here. Where else do I have troops? Not up here. Up here. Yeah, I want these escorts to be... Actually, they'll go through the northern passage. Faster heavies, I want you with the other heavies around here. Right, we have the two armies that are in Europe that we need to bring to Africa too. Those will be the... Actually, set to here. They'll be the last two armies we bring. We're going to group heavies and transports. Attach. Heavies and transports. Attach. Sail both. Land. Declare and start moving with the armies that are already here. In terms of forts, what do we have to expect? The Dara fort, the Tlemcen fort. Nothing big. Ethiopia, we might have to send a mission to Ethiopia. You do have 90,000 men, which is a lot. Your capital, Ethiopia, is in Hausa. So could technically walk straight to Hausa. Thanks to Ottoman land. We do have 49 favors with the Ottomans. How big is your... Oh, your... Wait, is your military bigger than mine? No, I have the biggest military. I have the biggest... military. Sure. Well, I should have said yes. Here, Sweden have it. Persians! Yay! Yeah, use cruise around to here. Because in terms of unrest, there's a little bit here, there's a lot there. They're possibly gonna rise up, and I don't want them to rise up, but... in case they do decide to rise up. You're gonna go and pick up the guys up there. You are escorts, you can move to here. Oh, and by the way, Ottoman friend, would you give me mail access? Thank you. I have to be a bit careful where I actually drop the troops. You're gonna move up to here. And there, you can go to... there, and it's gonna be time for the Aztec court to say hi to Europe. Diptech. Okay, Diptech. Up the Diptech, and we're actually going to bring both 2.7 and 2.7. Yeah, 2K and 2K. I'm gonna take loans for that because I want them upgraded to the max. Have top-notch fleets when we fight the Portuguese and stuff. Sure, doesn't matter. Oh, we can rival Spain back. Let's rival Spain back. Hi, Spain. No diplomat to send. Well, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Humiliate rival against Spain. Grant privileges. No, privileges have to be earned. 15%. I don't really care. Yeah. Do it. Offensive ideas. Take one. 298. We did flip to mill points. Yes, we did flip to mill points. Start with that. Portugal, how big is your navy, by the way? 107 still. That's fine. Oh, and the army here. Going to want to be here. And until I'm sure that the Caribas is going to be peaceful, you get to go to Caribas. And live in Caribas, basically. We'll let you get a takeoff repairs up here. You shouldn't suffer anything from going to here. For some reason we're on 63,000 sailors. I don't know how we got 63,000 sailors, but I'm not going to complain about having 63,000 sailors. When our cap is 48. Eisen has been converted. Cool. Let's go with the manufacturer too. one. Some interesting workshops, maybe? One, but more importantly, town halls. Be able to conquer more! Not that we're gonna take too much more, but you attach both fleets. Oh, right, I know how I went over cap. It was with heavies. It was when I decided to refurbish the heavies. Otomi Noble Rebels, that's fine. By the way, tribs. We no longer need admin points, tribs. Subjects. I need mill points now. Thank you very much. 2 mill points apiece per year. There. Very important. All the points. You're still guaranteed, yeah. I mean, I could probably get them to vassal state if I wanted to. And I could get more friends if I wanted to. Like, Lithuania? Actually, Lithuania... Then let's add friends. Bohemia, you're rivaling with Lithuania, but you would befriend as well. Mines are probably a maze of forts. And Bohemia. Make friends with Bohemia too. Monument in Peten, yay! That's cool. That one came in just in handy. Just in time. No diplomats sent, yes, that's an issue. I can stop spying on mines. I adopted all the techs. Have 2 flying diplomats raising support around the Portuguese population. Yay, Portuguese population, less unrest. Cool. Yeah, Martinique and Dominica, that's fine. Oh, we recently sent someone to... Right, to threat to our rule. Tuscany, we're going to be way too often at war together. Sweden, you're going after Denmark again. Actually, I'd rather have a Sweden friend. To box in Russia and keep them away. Lithuania, Sweden, Ottomans sounds like a great borderline. They'll be a bit less inclined to come into Europe, but that's okay. You guys can come to here, where our heavies are mostly fixed. Yep, everyone's fixed, and we're down on sailors again. That's more what I expected to have. We're on 276. I know, I'm about to declare war, but it's 29th of December, so it's gonna take more than 2 months. Heavies, sail to here. Popular religion. Bonds of true faith or missionary strength? I'll take the missionary strength. Convert more faster. Yeah, Martinique and Saint-Domingue. Fine. Idea! Yes, another mill idea. Recruitment time, not the most worth. I'd like to get the land leader fire, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. How much repairs do you need? Like 2 ticks? Yeah, 2 ticks. I'm gonna leave you behind and say that we have 74 heavies. Let's roll for Nightbot. Did I repay my loan? No, I have not, apparently. in January 77. That's a good suggestion to repay my loans. Let's get 90 bucks. Arguably, nope, significantly better than Portuguese Daniel. Still not good, but significantly better. I don't want to declare on Portugal directly. You're fighting who? Shangwei. Where's Shangwei? Oh, Butua. So you're here. You do have an empire down here, which means your troops are probably not going to be at home. Ethiopia, declare war. Songhai would come in. Perfect. I don't need to Kobel Marion. I know I don't have a CB. Oh no. 10 AE, that's... Given our current prestige, that's less than 2 years. So, oh no. Long live dip ideas. You are escorts. You're siegers. Go, siegers. Have your escort. Dorn your siegers. Probably I can find someone with better siege. Like, we have Huanitz, have Nemo here. You're going to Tlemcen. You're gonna have Alastor as an escort. Or Dorn. Have Dorn as an escort. Thank you, Ottoman, for your access. If I can get there before there's any Ethiopian troops in Ottomans, I will break the access. We do have Songhai coming in. Songhai, can I give you an order to take care of Ethiopia? Would be great. We have access through Yao. We don't. Yao, do you like me enough to give me access? Yes. There. Yes, I'm won over, that's fine. That's a coastal fort, though. We'll have a little party sail out just enough to catch them. Like that, just before the tick. Get a water shortage, get back into port. Again, the fewer sailors we actually consume, the better, because that's going to be my bottleneck during the war. We can use this, we're friends with Sweden, so Sweden might have some more sailors for us. Profiteering. No local unrest. Local unrest is very silly. Hi, Russia. Sail out. Surrender, perfect. Wow, you're on 0. You're a sieger with 0. Whoops. You're gonna take someone who knows how to siege, and since our one siege pip guy is here, Bartok is gonna be the other guy. And you, sir, as good as you are, you're gonna go there. Songhai. Songhai, I would love to help, but we have a little bit of an issue called ports. But I feel that if Songhai is coming up this way, Ethiopia is not gonna come up this way. So I'm gonna have to go deal with Ethiopia. So siegers, you take not Bartok, take Zeta. Take Zeta, take Alastor. And take these escorts, and let's go straight for the... Siegers go there, Reinforcements 1 go there, Reinforcement 2 go there. And 120,000 men should be enough to scare them. This one we actually... I need to get it to fall so we can actually march into here. Spain probably gives access to, to Portugal, so we'll have the crossing. You're going to bring a few more men to that siege Shanghai. And we haven't seen a Portuguese. Oh, Nuba separatists. Hello, Ethiopians! Wow, you have a super duper general. He's jacked. Siege of Clemson is over. Good. Next is Nemo on Meknes. With assistance in Ujda and there. He's a lawgiver, monthly autonomy change. Not that I really need it, but I mean, if Ethiopia has all their forces in Songhai, it'll be all the faster to go to tear through their forts. And with 2 escorts, we can always recreate a siege stack. Everyone can move up 1. You're going all the way to there. You're going to Melilla. Songhai can drop that fort. You can drop that siege. I'll take care of it, don't worry. Oh, are you gonna take care of? Yeah, you're gonna take care of their rebels. That's very kind of you. Artillery cost, that's more money. Bank is 2811. January next year, we should have the funds. Hopefully. Yeah, because we gain over 100 per month. We're gonna do that. There we go, we're gonna be fully cored. Hold on. Bartok, you're a sieger. You bring in cannons. They're lacking cannons. And siege generals, so go help. Hello, Portuguese light ships. Light shortage, go Bartok, you're gonna bring 1 siege pip and enough cannons that I can take over the siege. Hopefully, Songhai will go for something else. Oh, I'm going for that. Hi, Castile. Songhai should prepare because there's gonna be someone trying to backdoor us called Ethiopia. I'll go to Deminat. Siegers are going to go to Evoroa. Helpers, you're going to go there. You're going to go there. You're going to keep on covering for them. And yeah, they were doubting and now they're coming back and running after them, but Zeta are siegers, and Alstor is sieger, but Zeta has a siege pip. So Zeta can go there, and we'll put someone in Angot in the middle. Hopefully get 2 forces enough to get Ethiopia out. I'm sorry, Songhai. You're being used as target practice. They gave up the crossing, great, that means I don't need to spend any more heaps. We don't have any rebels coming up, good. We'll go and take the entire coast off of them as soon as Demnat falls. They got beaten up, but they are bringing enough troops that they should scare these guys off. A helping hand? No, I don't. Ethiopia went defensive. Probably. Offensive, defensive. They want both. They're both attacking and defending, which is great. They're good at that. Can I cancel the Yao military access? No, because Ethiopia has men in there. Or Marion. Right, I'll have to deal with Marion after. Ah, that's fine. Not like they're threatening. Harvest failure. This is indeed not ideal. Yeah, you keep the name of escort, so you keep escorting. Beja. Food shortage. Come on, beat him back. You bring all your troops together, you beat their Siege of Évora is done. That was in Portugal already. Wow. That went fast. And I'm starting to think that Portugal has no troops at home. They have a big navy at home. But I have a bigger navy. That can actually move to Algarve. And if I remove the transports, I can merge because this. Oh, come on, Songhai. You could leave that siege alone and go fight that because you're going to lose that siege too. 49% on their capital height. 27,000 of you. How are you doing? An example to us all, sure. Water shortage, boo. 71%. I forgot to take out for the... Do I want to try and ruffle the Portuguese? Yes, because they have no admiral on this one. Okay, they got the port. $35 down here, and Portuguese Maghreb is out. You're keeping a watchful eye on the progress of the sieges. I want points for my ideas. Actually, since I have the money first. Back to 118 monies a month. 1k ducat to upgrade you. You're age 50, we're gonna wait on you to die and upgrade your successor. Because now I have fixed gov cap. Yeah, 1486. Poof! Poof, unheard of. Siege of Outside is over. Because Ethiopia is gonna have to stay in the war because Ethiopia is the war goal. Siege of Lisbon is done. Yo, Portugal. Do I want to fight the Portugal fleet? Or do I not need to fight the Portugal fleet so I don't need to upgrade, to give them causes to upgrade their boats? Let's not sink their fleet. Because it's highly likely that I will have to fight them again when I go after the Spaniards. And the siege up here is done. Group there. Army reformer died. See, I was right to not upgrade her. Oh, a land maintenance modifier person? Yeah. He's English. That works for me. Cheaper armies. I'll hire him. Portugal. What I would like from Portugal. Well, what I want and deeply desire is this. Breaking their friendship with Spain. The crossing here. That's what I desire. Worst case, they can keep Spain as a friend because they're not too hard to beat. And I'll hold the crossing, so when I declare on Spain, which is like soon TM, I'll still hold the crossing. That's still 70%. I can get down to 60. They're close to 60. Let's go and occupy all of mainland Portugal. A few more provinces. Ethiopia, yeah, they're down to 75, so they did take a smacking from Songhai or something. Hi, English troops. Discover an agent of VG, that's fine. I want this fort to fall. It has Zeta with the 2 siege pips, so I can't do much, get much faster than that. Better offensive ideas, yes please. Land leader fire. So at least now we have a +1 fire and shock. We're good on all the cores. Portugal, you want out? I disagree. Cologne, sure, you want access, have access. You don't need access, but have access. Yeah, your siege stacks, you can go together. 1 and 2, and we'll occupy Saura. And if we were really evil, we would march all the way down to here to find the Portuguese army, to beat up the Portuguese army, but who cares about the Portuguese army if they're stored and locked away? That was our colony. And we don't have any more colonies, so... you can sail to here. And we'll go and colonize another place. Like here. Oh, 13 dev. Yeah, that sounds great. I want to colonize 13 dev. Let's go colonize 13 dev. Soon! That's the name of one of the rivers that flows in Lyon, in France. No, you're called escorts, so you split off. Not that you really need it, actually, but it's fine. You group up and come back to somewhere where we have dev. You should be also coming back to places where we have dev, namely Lisboa. And you can go to Gibraltar. Sounds like a great place to be, Gibraltar. Who would not want to be in Gibraltar, honestly? I think my next war is going to be Spain. Siege of Lasta is over. And here we go. Marian we can peace out to get more war score on Ethiopia. Alstor, no, it's going to be Zeta. No, because we have to take care of Harar Fort. Okay. There's another fort. There's so many forts in Ethiopia. But I did... yeah, you're going after them. Good job, Songhai. Go smack him. Go give him a good smacking. Because they're out of men. Go give him that good smacking. I knew I could count on you, Songhai. Portugal. You would say yes to this. Perfect. I have 83. Ooh. Not war rips. I could flip a few of these to Songhai to say thank you. How much? 2 months? I'll take it, because that's 4 stacks, 4 places where I can stack my armies to go into Spain. And that sounds grand. Who would care? Spain and Portugal, the usual suspects. Hey, Songhai is helping. They're actually tying down 30,000, well, X 30,000. They smacked Ethiopia twice. Now they're down to 67,000 men. Most of them being here, by the way. Group, actually you don't fit there. Fit in Melilla. I'm slightly afraid of the Spanish Navy. No, only 82 boats. Okay. Spain, you lost your Navy. Okay, I'm fine. GB still has a significant Navy. And I think my next war, we're going to start from Ulster. We're going to stack everyone in Ulster. It's going to be a mess of attrition. That doesn't matter. I think that my fleet is going to be more than terrifying enough if I bring the all 70 heavies sailing with an escort. Well, we could stack a few people in the Faroe and a few people from here, because Spain has friends in Ferrara and Venice. Yeah. Venice. But to take GB, I think I'm good starting from Ulster, and GB does have a lot of men. So does Spain, and that's going to be the issue. It's going to be bringing all the armies to there while we take care of the rest. Portugal. I kind of want those 4 provinces so I can actually have a chain crossing into Spain. Well, not having to defend this if I'm contested. Oh, Sioux are now bordering me. Or I border the Sioux now. But you're a vassal of Lakota, my tributary, so one day Lakota will be able to integrate you. Not. But Lakota's fine. They're paying me points every month. Every year, sorry. Tortuga Island in Tortuga. Was that one that was interesting for me? No, it was not that one. There was another monument that I liked here. Forte del Moro, that one. Naval Force Limit Modifier. 4 boats. Overlord Naval Force Limit Modifier, well, doesn't really matter. But 20% Naval Force Limit, and it's this one. No, it's not this one. It's just more boats. This one is just more boats. How many do we need more boats? Honestly, we don't need more boats. We need more money for more buildings, for more, you know, for more speed ups. Also, town halls. Go. Because with that, our gov cap says we have plenty, and we're gonna have plenty more, so we can make states. And since everything is cored, it's not the little bit we're about to seize from Portugal that's gonna matter. Oh, you still need a religious edict. Okay, cool. Same thing here. Ooh. Boo. Boo. Ick. Ick. We still have Catholics here. Boo. How dare I miss Catholics? There and there. There and there. Just one province, but still. 3 provinces. Now my own gov cap, 552 out of 560. We might stop there. Because Conquest of Portugal is going to put me over, so we'll have to wait for the buildings to finish, which, you know, a year. Less than a year. For the town halls. Once this one is down, we can go into Marion. Yeah, I did not draw, that's fine. I'll take the 10 legitimacy. I'm on 0 overextension, so I might as well. 11 points, yes! And 61 points and 111. Boost me to 3 stab, that should kill the Otomi peasants. Oh no, because that's my subjects. Sorry, subjects. France is making claims on me, on Holland, probably. Oh no. Okay, one more month. Maybe we can fit in Merced Kébir. Oh, we could fit in Teuton! And then we'll have to bring these guys back, and then, you know. We might still finish the war against, Ethiopia for a lot of money, because they're big. Portugal, I don't want your peace offer, I want my peace offer. Mine. There. You'd even give 84 ducats, which is very important. Nah, Lisbon is mine. And a bunch of places that apparently we had not cored earlier. Right, in Caribas. Apparently we hadn't cored everything in Caribas. Now it's done. 569, 1569. Again, it's fine. We have buildings coming up. Fleet is gonna get kicked out, so let's bring fleet to Ceuta. Cool, didn't consume sailors. We're back to decent on that. Holy war against Spain, accursed infidels. Lisbon, 6.8, so even if I remove my friendly troops, I am good. Because I have the Tikal monument for -2 unrest everywhere. Only 10 points of separatism. You need the access you're paying the extra dip for. Do I still need the mill access through Yao? Yes and no. No. But maybe I have someone... Yep, okay, nobody's in. Okay, thank you. Songhai, you're free. Ethiopia... Oh, Ethiopia got declared by someone else. Adran and Yemen. GG, guys. Pastor, go to Shewa, and you go to there. Yep, they got both of... They got bonked both armies, so... And they were on no manpower, so this is the end of Ethiopia. The question is... Well, I might still keep this for a while, because... Keep this war going on. I'm making money. We are basically replenishing the men that we're losing. And that leaves me a little bit of time to lower AE, do the cores. Ooh, 100% spine network on Spain. Spain! How about... Be so discontent in your nation, because you're so inclined to do it to me that for once I can do it on you. Haha! GB, what's your loyalty? 23.5. It's not that good. But declaring on Spain, you would have only Ferrara and Venice. And Tuscany, because Tuscany's off. Ugh, I hate that. No, I'm gonna declare from London. No joke, we're going to London. You guys can stay, because we're not going to have Portuguese separatists in Gibraltar. Wow, Gibraltar, 2.1% chance. The issue will be the attrition up here. Fairway, oh, 53 in the fairway. Sadly, my stacks are 40 wide, so... Oops. And yeah, I'm gonna need my second boat to go... I'm gonna need the second boat to transport people in great quantities. Probably from here. I think we'll do a sail out from here. to bring 2 stacks while the Ulster force surges in both ways. I bet the Brits have some troops there. Possibly in South Africa. Some in Spain, definitely. They're gonna come and siege down here, but there's no forts here, so tough luck. Siege of Harare is done. Good. Do I want to push another fort, or do I say 28% is fine on Ethiopia, and we take their ducats? And sacrifices. Actually, no, they would not. How does demanding sacrifices? Oh, 2.7 AE. Okay. Not that anyone cares, but. I have 200 transports. Yes, because they're going to do several back and forths in 1 month, so I'll have over 200 transports. And I'm going to turn on the lights, the inside light. I'll be back. I mean, I can keep up the occupation of the port of the Ethiopian ports. Hey, look who negotiated an access and is now going through. They could go for another fort. Also has 35. Can I not plunder that in a peace deal? I could steal 1. Hey, let's steal 1. Not demand sacrifices. War reps take all the ducats I can, and let's call that quits. First, actually, Mexico. Get an encouraged development here. We might be able to get 2 points. Since it's based on the dev of here. Bank of Ethiopia. Yeah, I mean, they are big. And it's worth 5 loans, so it's 300 size loan, 400, bit more than between 300 and 400 size loan, so it's not that. You missed the Portugal peace deal. Yes, I took Lisbon, I took these 4 provinces, and I took war reps. I don't need much more from them, so it keeps A at. We're gonna call it a relative low. Can I fit 2 armies in Slicing? No, because you're still super devastated. But I have points. 66. That's not gonna cut it. Boo. Really? 67. I mean, we can have 2 armies stacked in here. That's where they'll suffer the least attrition. 1 in the Faroe, and the rest in here. It's gonna be an attrition mess. But as soon as we spread out, we'll be good. So we're good. We'll be fine. Where are you? How are you sailing down there? You're coming from the New World. Okay. I'll take the mercantilism. And I probably got black flagged here. No, because I did not piece Ethiopia out. Am I going to get 2 from the pillage? Yeah, we're actually going to get 1 more dip dev. Yay. That's it. Send demand. I get black flagged. Ooh, I get black flagged. That's interesting. Means I can walk up through Songhai. And go 1. No. So through Songhai. And 1 there. Through Songhai. There. Through Songhai. And there. So by then we'll have all our boats to carry people around. You're going to take people to Slicevik. Ooh, Amsterdam. Amsterdam is 78. We could start 2 people in Amsterdam too. And then come back, and then come more, and back and more, and back and more. Yeah. You can probably stack 2 armies in Amsterdam. Again, the goal will be to bring troops as fast as possible to Ulster when the war starts. You can come down to pick up someone else. A revolt in Ulster! Well, we did not see much of the revolt in Ulster. Do I want to work on the Dutch polders? Or do I want to work... Because GovCap, the buildings by now should be finished. Maybe soon? 4 days. Okay. Updates? 1507. Let's do another round of these. And a little quicker. I might take a bunch of English land, depending on aggressiveness and expansionness and stuff like that. And we're definitely seeing the first stack from Schleswig to Ulster. Well, we're going to be sailing 2 stacks from here, landing in Ulster when we declare the war. Like basically on the day we declare. Then we'll go in and grab the 2 stacks from here to bring there and there. So I can have up to 5 stacks around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. -1 at home. So that's 7. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to have 2 stacks at the start in Ulster. That'll be 80,000 men. I'll have to be careful who I put there. I'll have to add a siege stack there, but that's fine. I'm good with that. You're siegers. Go to Holland. And Francis keeps on nibbling into the HRE. I would like Cordilleras Occidental. Managua. Yeah, nobody cares. I might have sent 2 boats by accident, but no, I want a second boat here. Oh, there was a boat. Okay. And now we're ready for the armies when they arrive from Ethiopia. From Songhai. Well, Songhai, now Yao. Ideas? Yes, please. Prestige from land battles. Not that I need it, but I'll take it. What I'd really like is the Engineer Corps. We have current verdicts, the heretics of Moron. I'm sorry, but we've converted them. Yoink. Yeah, all estates are completely under control. We have place for more states, and we're building more state houses, so... Sure. VG's making claims on me for some reason. VG, are you certain you want to make claims on me? I am not certain the VG people should want to make claims on me. Enforce religious unity. Yes, Ottomans is paying off your debt, so you've painfully curried those favors because if I declare on GB, it's gonna be a conquest. Ottoman, what's your debt? Hey, you're down to 7.3. You're getting better. It's getting better and better. Tuscanidov. And against them, we're gonna call in the Zuni, so we don't have to deal with the few armies here. Well, we'll have 1 army here. We'll have the locals. Where are my locals, by the way? There are my locals. Have the locals here. Oh no, Otomi noble rebels. I mean, they keep on having rebels. I don't know why they're having so many rebels. But they're having rebels. We're zooming through here. We still have 100% to go, so we're safe on that. Oh no, the Ottoman ruler died. That's, there you go. Gwend! Good friends. Sweden, Lithuania, Ottoman, Bohemia. No, Songhai, sorry, we did not take Bohemia in. But Lithuania brings in Hungary, which is more than a chunk. Tell me that you're loyal. Yeah, you're loyal to Lithuania, so that's great. Now that I'm allied to the Ottomans, Russia is like, maybe not attack. 308. Yeah, I have the biggest military in the world. No, it's just restless souls, that's fine. Although France with 360 is trying to compete. No, France has more. Shooketh. I need another stack. I need another stack. And that's gonna be a stack of escorts, because we have way enough siegers, so let's build a stack of escorts. Expensive edict. Yes, no edict. And we'll build our stack here. Base it off a siege stack. Zeta Siegers. Zeta Siegers are gonna go to here. We have 80k here. We're suffering attrition here. Do we have anyone with good maneuver? Alastor. Alastor is not a sieger, but that's fine. And Doran, you have 3 maneuver. I don't have much better. Really? For, 76 supply limit? Rude. That's fine, we'll take the attrition. You guys are going to go to here. Although we can wait for the moment on that because we're bringing another stack from the New World. And the Portuguese separatists, they have 0.3 in Gibraltar. Like, maybe we could rise up, but first it's siesta time or something like that. I can even do this and this. They have not put a stack yet in the Faroes. Where are my transports? You're repairing here. Well, don't repair here. Come to, no, don't come to there. Come to Rio Grande. Where we'll have 40,000 troops waiting for you. Well, or you'll be waiting on the 40,000 troops. 1.1k, military leader, Hutzin. Well, too bad for Hutzin. Can we have up to 8? Yes, we can have up to 8! Hell yeah! 4 leaders! Your siegers, you're gonna go to the fairway, because you fit in the fairway. I need 1 more stack here, and I guess we'll have 3 stacks in Ulster. Yes, it's attrition. No, I don't care. Agent in Spain was discovered. Oh no! Well, I'll keep it because I can't get a better spy network on their subjects. Our admin advisor leaves our court. Our admin advisor? Well, sure, arrest him. Yoink, hold religious festivals. Guess what? He's back! Or his son, or someone. Rio? Sure. 514, yes. Catholicism is retreating in this world because of me, mostly. Wait, Bermuda? Oh yeah, because Bermuda is Portuguese. Could have asked for Bermuda just for the sake of it, but no, let's... I'm gonna let Bartok out. There might be an interruption to shoo Cat back into hiding. But he is really wanting to go out, so I'm gonna give him a chance. I opened the door, I got his that, I closed the door. And I'm gonna drink, so I'll refill my drink. True, if I merge the two armies, they'll... Very fair, thanks for the call out on that. I was 6, we can make more states. Not here, not here. There. Ah, boy do I love having a stable nation. So many places. I'll keep a little wiggle room. Yeah, 40, about 40-ish. Plus next tech we're gonna get more. Next techs are worth all taking ahead of time. Not for the admin efficiency, but for the imperialism CB, which is better than Sunset Invasion, better than anything. It's the best CB in the game, but it only unlocks on admin tech 23. My hopes is that Spain isn't getting their treasure fleet, so their eco is running more on the low side, and that they haven't had time to upgrade their fleet by when I declare on GB. I have Nemo to try and minimize, but it's 1.2k, we're replenishing more than that, so not cool, but we'll have to do. $38, $39.40. So you attach to the boat. The boat goes to here, I guess. Goes to the Faroe Islands, and we're gonna ship the Faroe troops. No, because these guys are gonna come into here. And we might actually start with the Faroe troops, because they're closest to reinforce and will have and to establish a power base. Or we managed to dump, well, or we dump the Faroe troops already and you guys will be waiting in Ulster, actually. We're almost maxed out on sailors. And we managed to sail around without taking a naval take of sailors. Perfect. Cologne cancel the right to mail access. Well, too bad. For Cologne, not for me. Go to Slicebig, and then we're gonna go up to the fairway. Grab the fairway troops because that's where they're gonna be suffering the most attrition. Bring them here. Pick up the troops from here. Bring them here, and just before they land, we start moving everyone out, and we attach the heavies, and we go and fetch the last 80k. So you can actually, yeah, your siegers escorts as well. You are siegers and escorts as well, even though the escorts are quite hurt. So you're coming down here to grab the stacks. Oh, I need to make my templates of siegers and escorts to ease the split up. So remove all templates. This is a template of siegers. And siegers is 20k infantry, 20k cannons. Escorts are 30 and 10. There. 360 out of 397. Take that, France. But France is gonna be, yeah, France is gonna be a terrifying final boss. Hopefully I can get the Ottomans in. Hopefully I can get Lithuania in. All these people who mostly hate France. Sadly, they are expanding too slowly to make any significant progress. They're going to be rich as hell. Luckily, we probably beat their fleet out. So I don't think that the 174 French fleet, lots of them are going to be trade ships. And just because this is more, actually, Norwegian and Mexican, right? Norway had started colonizing. Yeah, I'm waiting for the transport here. They're gonna take it. They're not even taking their take of attrition. Good. Group. Controlled. Sail you to Ulster. And Sun change to fish. Group and sail to there. Growth of San Antonio. Good. Siegers Bartok. To you, I'm gonna apply the template escorts. So you are gonna be escorts. No, you're siegers. You are siegers. And you are escorts, actually. You are escorts, so I have to apply the... Okay, I messed up again, so you're siegers as well. And you're escorts. That's 160,000 men. We're gonna bring a few more from here. I haven't seen the British fleet. Good. Head over to Ulster. When I see that I'm sure in the safe in the Irish Sea, there, now. Those troops are going to arrive. Declare war. We're going to put a conquest on, not on Ayrshire. Let's put it on Tyrone. So that we are inside our borders. Call in the Zuni. Showing superiority, although we're going to beat up the British troops. And Sunset Invasion is showing superiority. Siegers, you're going to here. Escorts, you're crossing into here. Siegers, you're moving out with your escorts, and we're bringing in a new stack. I want the heavies with Nightbot. Occupy there. You, we're going to apply to you, we're applying the escorts template. Perfect, this time I got it right. And you get siegers. Now the question is, who gets what general? Oh, now I need to go fetch those guys. Whoops. I'll wait till I'm sure I have my crossing and can reinforce freely that it's not going to be contested. So you guys go with no general. You have no general, perfect. Escorts. I want siegers first. Siegers. You're the siegers that are going around. Nemo with your 2 siege pips. You're good. You are the correct general on that stack of siegers. On this stack of siegers, I want someone with 1 siege pip, put in Zeta. And on this stack that's not moving yet, we'll give Bartok. Who's pawing at the door like, let me out! And then he's gonna see me and he's gonna be, evil hiss! Excuse me for a second. Bartok Siegers. I am gonna keep these guys around to reinforce in case we need to reinforce. I know that there's 35,000, so 80,000 to deal with 35 should be more than enough. Do we have any interesting workshops still? Oh yes, I missed that one. Let's go with a bunch of those because in 1 year they'll be paying off for themselves. There we go. 266, 17k men on reinforcement, due some of them to attrition. But I want to secure my crossing, as once Ayrshire is holding, I'll be good, I'll feel better. And these guys are here, yes they're attritioning, but we're going for this. Also Ulster, now, for the first time in the war, in a long time, do whatever you want. Idea, yes, siege ability, perfectly in time. I'll take it. You won't be getting your hits to replenish, so merge, expensive edict in Jamaica. Well, okay. There, deal. Boat. Our 164 fleet. Sail up north. There we go, because the 14k marching away, there was nobody else to come in. Let's see if we can find them, because they do have a fort. They did keep the fort in Desmond, which is, I'm gonna call it unusual for Brits. You guys can come straight to Tyrone. That works just as well for the sailing. And we're going to have to use heavies with Nightbot. Sail out to give that blockade for the siege. Wall breach, perfect. You are officially siegers, then conform to the siegers template. We don't have any generals available, and we don't have any points available. And since I can go up to 9 leaders, you're both gonna get generals. Okay, there's no Brits here. Whoops. Misclicked in the order. And you're just escorts, yeah, escorts. They are bringing troops, but actually, oh no, this already has a wall breach. And I need 36 for barrage, so nope. Water shortage. Split the escorts. You can go back to Sligo and back to Sligo. And they'll take care of this mod. 64%. Vendor's Dessert, 78%. I'm surprised we don't see more Brits around here. We're technically reinforcing everyone. You guys can go back to Pate. You guys can group back up. Sure. Siege of Dumfries is done. Okay, this is where we can possibly catch some Brits. Except it's gonna be hills. But we have men. They don't. Escorts. Can I give you a general for escorts? Like Alastor. Our whole battle line is going to conglomerate to here. Have you heard of horde tactics? Well, demonstration. Demonstration. Because the war goal is to win battles, so... There, they give up. Good. You occupied Teuton. Oh yeah, that's south of me, that's fine. That's fine, that's south of me. Zui, go, good job, GG. There's 1k Brits that are running around, but... That's okay. If you can catch them, that would be great, because I don't really want to run after 1k. Although they don't have a general, and we have a 2-movement general here. Rule. Hey, we haven't clicked that one. Let's click that one. Don't really need it, but we click it. Now over here, fort situation. It says the next fort we are going to crack is this one, and there's none going up that way. So we're going to want Nemo... Because he has 2 siege pips, and he still has his 20 cannons. We're going to want an escort that's entirely valid to come in, because you're going to be swapping troops. You guys have not arrived yet, so 1. 2. 3. The 75 that are here... We're gonna have these covered, so you are going to be here and there. And you are actually fine where you are. Or no, you can go up to Iverness. Iverness, I don't know. You don't need you anymore. You can go back to the Ulster port so we don't spend men. Next port is on the other side. We'll have to sail just out of caution the entire fleet. For some reason I didn't have Nightbot on the heavies, but that's fine. Totally not a blunder. Good job, Ulster, actually. They're not bringing any cannons, and with the 3 siege, is it still a tier 2 fort? Yeah, it's still a tier 2 fort. Okay. That diminishes the accomplishment, but I still approve of the effort. Here. We're going to take the siegers, we're going to tell them to shift consolidate, and then we're going to say you're going to get reorganized between you and the escorts. Give up all the wounded men and get 10k freshmen. Boom. And then these guys can go to Aberdeen. They're relatively far away, and we have only 40k stacks ready to replenish behind. Doran escorts, you can go and split off like this. And once they're done, we'll have... Oh, really? Transports. You want to play that game? You dare defy the Grand Admiral Nightbot? That's what I thought. Split. You're going to the Inner Hebrides. You're going to the Outer Hebrides, because I don't think that anyone is going to want to challenge my fleet here. Even Ulster is winning. GG Ulster. I need you to drive into the Inner Hebrides. We have a port on the other side. Sadly, it's not the port in Tyne. So it's going to cost us more sailors, but... Actually, how about we go and say hi to Orkney while we are there. We could also organize a landing in the Shetlands if we really wanted to. Ulster, you know, I mean, I know you're getting income from that, but... So you have arrived, all three of you can come back to here. Actually, conglomerate to here. Alastor, Alastor can come in. Hello, Naples fleet and Brit fleet and everyone fleet. Let me catch some fleets. Yep, we can. Good job. We're going back to here. Actually, go back to Aberdeen, because that'll be easier to sort out boats. We didn't get any boats, but hey, we're catching another boat. There we go, another boat caught. You guys can repair, take your tick. There are no no upgradable ships. Good. We're on 49 on Tyne, Northumberland. It's still a tier 2 fort, that's great. Honestly, Diptech 23 is imperialism. So for the unlock, and because we're ahead of time, I don't want to do that. Is it smart? Probably not. It's one cannon that GB has. Also, Zuni darling. You keep on running after them. You go there. And you go there. You're not gonna occupy them yourselves. And stand by, I will occupy them myself. There we go, you took that attrit hit. How am I doing at home? Spain occupied Mzab. Oh no, what am I going to do without Mzab? Hamburg is still the HRE Emperor. Ooh, I had not advanced anyone into Cumbria, but maybe we can do something. You're gonna wait on your 10k and catch up. Hey, look who got the siege super fast. Good job. We're gonna move those 8k people, because Lancastershire, it's woods. Wipe. Next fort is going to be probably Coventry. No, they have no fort before London. Woo! There, you can move into Derby, Sheffield, Hull, Gwynedd, and you're almost there. I'm still maxing on dip points because I still didn't do anything with them. Dev, gold, nothing above 4. And then we go to the rest. I said I would be taking the tech, but actually I changed my mind. Ooh, Songhai would join. Do I want to call in Songhai? No, they're just gonna get beaten up by Spain. They're just gonna get beaten up by Spain. Hi, France. What's France doing in here? What in the world are you hiking around, France? Congo. Okay, France is going after Congo. Actually good news, because their troops are going to be far away, which means I could easily get crossings and landings. This is the fleet I am afraid of. This one is the scary one. Group with the transports. Term Sunset Invasion. We didn't exactly come... Well, we technically came from Ulster. Well, we can call that the Sunset. And I'm out of idea for names, so I'm gonna be lazy. A siege pip dude. Are you a sieger? No, you're reinforcements. You're siegers. Yoink. Ooh, that's actually a great sieger. Hey, you, actually, have him. And Zoiko, that's perfect for you. You're gonna need a general, but after that will be kitted out. Everyone will have their general. Everybody gets a general. Who doesn't want to have their very own general? You can move to here, you can move to there, you can move to the borders. But it's these guys who are gonna step onto London. Escorts, have this guy. And last province of here. Hi GB, now with an admiral. And the reason why I don't want to fight your fleet. But the good news is that they're far from Dodger Bank, so you can keep on attritioning and keeping Ulster blocked. You can step up to London. These guys will come into here. You can go to Oxford. I love that they're having their colonists here trying to do something. No, we can have the economy in San Juan. I don't care. On the scale of 1 to Empire, I don't care. We're gonna leave some escorts with you. What are you? You are escorts. Why don't you have a name, sir? That's why I didn't know what to give you for troops. Hey, look, they're all down here. Let's box them in. Let's play Box in the Brit. Oh no, crap, I forgot to remove the fort in Lisbon. I mean, they don't have the troops, which is heckin' cool. And I might try to bring 80,000 men once I peace out the Brits, because I don't think their 21 are going to try and contest me. Try and bring 80k here, because if I can bring 80k here, I can land in Toledo. And I have 100% on the Brits, or, you know, almost 100%, doesn't matter. Okay, they're 1k are stuck. Got him. Got him! They can't sail away from that. Battle of Devon. Okay, 2 cannons. Got him. Sail out. Vendor's dessert. Get back into port. It's almost as if the Brits were hiding. I could not guess why. Is that the siegers? Yeah, we still have that many men to reinforce. Although these... No, we'll have these guys... Oops, sorry, too late. I mean, Ulster is still in there, so we're good. All 117 Brits know that they'll have 50k somewhere else. The good news is Venetian Navy as well. I mean, it's mostly lights. And outside of the Med, they're not going to do well. I missed the siege tech routes. Am I gaining battles from war score from battles? No. Score 0.55. Well... Wait, that battle against their men didn't even count, where we bonked 60,000 of them. Water shortage, good. Honestly, do I want to call in Songhai to bother them? To be a nuisance? Yeah, let's call in Songhai. Change of plans. Songhai, come on in. Let me start something interesting. Puerto Rico, no. Do I want to improve the White House? No. It's fun, but it's not something that's going to accelerate. Chance to capture enemy ships is fun. That's just too fun to skip. And the Fuero... Naval Force Limit? I do like the Naval Force Limit, but no. And Aztecs. So, England. Your armies are stacked. Mine are not. Have you heard of the concept of trickle-in? '21st and 21st. We lost 35, 32, 40, 40,000 men roughly, a bit more. They lost 23, 32, 44, they lost more men. And now they're retreating to a place called London. Look who's waiting for them in London. Quite a few people if you ask me. You can go to Gloucestershire, yeah you can chase him. Chase him to Essex. And you can stay to occupy. Boop. Oh, some retreated to there. Okay, boop, again. That was the end of the Brits. Actually, let's go to Devon. Sail to Devon, see how they react to seeing my fleet move around, because they do need to see my fleet. You're moving to St. George's Channel, so you're seeming to want to engage me, which does not bode well. I still have access to Amsterdam, though. Ooh, I still have access to Amsterdam? Let's go to Essex. And we'll do stacks of 80. Western approach. You're going down. Ah, the Venetians are helping with the impossible siege, but it's France got access through Spain, I get access through France. Meaning if I land my armies here, I can go and bop Spain. And Venice, and the others. And that might not be a smart idea, but... Spain, if I ask you for just London, you wouldn't even say yes. So I have to go beat up Spain and their allies. So calling in Songhai was a good call. I wish I could have called in the Blob. But I can't. We're still, well, we need 35,000 men to reinforce, but we're replenishing 4.5k a month. That's not an issue. I would, plus another town hall, please. 2. So if I can get people to land here by stacks of 80k, that would be great. Merge. attach, boat, sail to there. Do I have access to France? Yes, I do. Apply to you the escort template. You are siegers. And you're gonna get your sieger general back, and you're gonna move to here. So, stacks of 20k, escorts, and siegers. Siegers and siegers. Escorts, escorts. You actually moved. No, Kent is. Well, Kent works. Escorts and siegers. Escorts and siegers. You can move to London. Move to there. Now France can't revoke our access. Group. Nope, stay there. Guys, attach. Sail across. One and one. You are siegers, so apply the siegers template. Oh, I did not check. You lost your... Get Nemo back. Our escorts. And I did not check escorts with Doran and his 0 siege. Yeah, and Bartok with his 1 pip. Good. To Sussex. Oh no, they finally bought enough people for here, but we're gonna get to say hi to Navarra, to Burdeos. Ah, they kept the fort in Pyrenees. Blah! I hate that fort. Maybe they were silly and didn't upgrade it. Who knows? Here's to hoping. You guys are gonna do same thing here. You are siegers with Zeta the sieger, so you stay siegers and move forward. You are escorts. And Cat is clawing at the door again. I'm gonna open the door, he's gonna hiss at me. Okay, GB was afraid of my fleet. They went to somewhere else. Which is good. Escorts, you can stay as escorts, but you're gonna have to lose your general. You need to take Alistor. And everyone needs to move up 1. 1, 1, 1. Picnic time in the Low Countries. You are siegers. And you need your siege general, which is this guy. Escorts, you need an escort general. I guess it's that guy? 1... Yeah, I guess it's that guy. Siegers and escorts with Alistor. I'm gonna go yell on Cat again, because he's gonna hiss at me again. I'll be right back. Sorry. So now the Grand Army, I mean, Brits actually could replace. Do I want to do that? Because they have a few places where they could be rebuilding their armies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although if they come and land, I'll go and deal with them. Let's go bring the entire army to here. Can I send someone to Vizcaya? No. I need to send someone to Navarra. And it's going to be siegers, and it's going to be you. Shortly behind, there will be an escort. And then it doesn't really matter who goes where. Hike through France, let's go! I mean, we could go to Spain. We could also push towards Venice, even though... I mean, they're defending Venice, so no. Who else would be in here? Ferrara, Naples, Tuscany, so they're all down in here. But I think that if I push into Spain... Either they're happy to stay in their land. Look, there's Naples troops, there's Tuscany troops. They're happy to occupy Rome and stay in Rome. Let them be happy and stay in Rome. Let them ignore me. Printing press gives benefits. Good. Conversion successful. Good job. I can take the admin tech for admin efficiency. Yes, that makes everything cheaper in war. Measuring the world. Portuguese Dan... No, not Portuguese Daniel. Well, I mean, he was retired already, so it's fine. My biggest fear will be when I jump to Vizcaya. Hey, look who's doing my job. Look who's securing the islands. Look at you, Ulster. Almost as if you had been ready for this all your life. Please barrage this, sir. Siege of Lisbon is over. Well, that's sad. And I'm gonna have to do Pyrenees after. It's only 2.4k men, so it's not the worst. Perfect, Navarra down. So now you move forward. Nemo, you have 2 siege pips, right? Yes, you're going to Burdeos. I want escorts very close by. Because once Pyrenees falls, I have... No, I almost have a path to... I need to fall Burgos. Pyrenees, I don't care. Topple. Burgos, topple. While they hide down here, it's fine. If I can get a full occupation over here, I'm not going to be the one complaining. Venice? Sure, you can occupy that, Venice. I'm fine. I don't need that place anymore. If I can prevent anything from forming back in Spain, then we can turn our troops around and head towards Tuscany, because they'll have to destroy their own forts to get back in. Can I... Actually, Ulster, would you... Can I give this gold to you, Ulster, please? Thank you. Yeah, they did not try to challenge my fleets, which is great. 14%. Oh, Pyrenees on 14. We're gonna take over the fort siege here. But we can bring everyone in. You can move to Aragon. And the Nemo army is gonna go to La Rioja. He's gonna have to walk out through Vizcaya, but... There. Minus 35. Because the next step is going to be to contest here and then go take that fort after Toledo falls. Mercenary rebels, it's fine. Okay, they got taken care of. They don't occupy anything significant. You can go and play Bouncer. Actually, group up first. Group up together in Sinaloa, and then we'll see. A beloved... No, not my heir. He was a great heir. Ooh, 563 though. Hello. A 563, I'll take that. That's good stats. Very good stats. Discover an agent. Siege of Burgos is over. This is gonna be 4k of them gone. We're gonna go in and race Toledo with you. We're gonna race with Siegers. We're gonna race Lyon. And escorts, once you're done, you go to Asturias. Escorts, you're gonna go to Madrid. Zeta, you have only one siege pip. That annoys me. I don't want to isolate you fighting Roussillon because they would be coming in to fight. I don't want to spread myself too thin, so you're gonna go here. You're going in there, you're going to Valladolid, and you're going to Salamanca. Get some vision, murder a few people on the way. They thought they were safe, conversion successful. And France is like, we're going? Actually, we're not going. Are we going? Is it true we're going? So unless they sneak in a bunch of armies through here, they're not going to be able to do much. Toledo's falling. Leon is falling. Zeta Sieger, you're going to catch up on the peeps. Boo. Disease outbreak. Are we on the tech? I have to start thinking of saving points, so... Spain occupied Kodiak. They landed in over here. The Brits landed over there. Well, Zuni, there's a reason why I called you in. Allow attached, let's go fight the Brits. A group of escorts. But there's no war score to be had from there, so... Oh, Ulster, you didn't manage to go to the Shetlands? Minus 28 on Madrid. Please topple Madrid. Empress Regency, our ruler died. So young. Bartok Sieger, you can go to here. You can move a bit forward. Yeah, they're occupying one at a time. Hopefully we rush up and we catch them before they get out of here. If they get out of here, well, technically here, because then they could flee to the island and go elsewhere. Zuni, are you coming with me, or are you just faffing about? I think you're faffing about. Fine, faff. Do what Zuni does. You occupied Ayak up there. Look who's coming down. Look who has arrived. Thank you. Sieging people down. Okay, Tuni. Yeah, you're getting bonked by Tuscany. It means the Tuscan armies are there, but they're not here. (42) Madrid. Nope, defender desert. 42% in Lyon. Bartok Sieger, take half the door and escorts. Zeta, you can go to here. Wait, where are you? No, you're the escorts. Yeah, escorts can go to there. Zeta, you can go down to here. We're going to take Malaga, but if we take Sevilla, we can occupy... Oh, no, I can't because there's still Toledo in the way. Open a site on the Med. Oh, that's 60,000 men. That's a lot of men. Yeah, because Tierra Austral now is there. Okay. go to here, and I think we're going to recruit another stack. We're going to go over cap. It's fine. Again, we're on almost on max manpower. So let's fight. Let's take a stack of siegers to bring in a full 80k against them. They bring men. I can bring men too. That's how the game works, right? Of all places, I was not expecting landing in there. Light transport, you can stay in port. Thank you. This is a big boy fleet problem. With the escorts that are going to go to here. You're going to split and go to La Coruña. Siege of Toledo is done. Good. That means you fall, and the next up is Salamanca. Followed by you. Meaning you can stay... Cáceres, Plasencia... Another 2k. Am I getting the ticking war score? Not yet. Yeah, because Songhai is getting correct. Occupy Tingit. Sunk 2 boats. Did I capture the 2 boats? I captured 1. 1 boat too many. That one goes. Ideas would be fun. What would be the idea? Do I need the idea? No, I don't need the idea. I can almost already take care of that. What I can do is another round of these, because these. Here we go. Port blockaded, I don't care. The Venetian fleet did seem to have retreated, which is worrying because I was expecting them to actually fight me up there. Venice is keeping their troops here, which is very surprising too. The Brits are back up there. That's the scary part of the Brit fleet. But man has fallen. It's their attrition. Sadly, we didn't get to Ulster, to here nor there, so they can probably recruit armies there, and they probably are. Let's start running you after... Oh, Zuni actually joined. Hi, Zuni. No, Tier Austral, that's my infantry. Rude. Oh, my infantry got... No, my infantry did not get away. But they did not get away from me either. Zuni, are you joining? Okay, you joined with 1 Cayman. That's... very generous of you, but far from sufficient. Siege of Valencia is done. I think I'm gonna direct 80,000 men from here to cover for Bartok in the siege of Gerona. So I have here in Gerona. Escorts, you're gonna go to Urgal, and you're gonna go to actually to here and from go in from Barcelona. Wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. You go to Badajoz, you go to Sevilla. And the Nemo siegers, we might go and save Lisboa. Mordor, we committed Mordor. Are you certain you want to walk in? No, you're quite certain you don't want to walk in? Good. I'm certain I don't want you to walk in. Dipra +1, nope. Discover an agent, that's fine. Venice occupies Weissig, that's fine. Navarro in Pame, that's fine. I forgot there were mountains here that were going to make things complicated for those guys. Oh, this is a cannon stack. This is not going to be a correct fight for them. Where are you going? I'm fighting you there, because that's cannons. That's less frontline than me, and cannons, which is going to be morale damage for everyone. Should be a win for me before they reinforce. Really? Yeah, win. Okay. Wait. You bring in 11,000. Okay, there's... Wait, where are you going? How are you getting to there? Or are you trying to board the bridge boats? 38, that's fine, that's enough. Get back here. There, and you're moving up 1. No, you are going down here. You're moving up. You can't go into Cadiz. But I do have a place to bring the fleet and possibly bonk a few ships on the way. If they were so kind enough to let me, but they are not kind enough to let me, so we'll... Are we in here? I forgot to demolish the fort in Lisbon. Brilliant diplomat, good news. Urgel and Barcelona. And this escort, I'm gonna pop into plenty of little bits. I saw 34,000 Spaniards there, good. Songhai is gonna need some help after that. Or, yeah. Songhai, group your troops, all of them together. Okay, mainland Spain is occupied. They have a lot of people here, so I think that once Gibraltar is safe, we start heading towards that way. You're running away, Venice? Well, you should. With your slow galleys. Siege of Lisbon is done, good. Go join with these guys. You guys are splitting up into tiny pieces. Take that, Venice. Replenish. Sail out with 16 boats. Got him. Songhai peace. Songhai will cede Zaraza and Wari to Spain. Rude. Spain, you're going to return those cores to Songhai. Oh, you're coming into that? You know you're not coming into that. Rude. Merge. The captured ships can go. Who needs repairs? 2 ticks. Okay, 2 ticks. Except not that many. You're going to go to Golfe du Lion. Yeah. 53 is more than a combat width, so more than combat width. Songhai is out, so I might demand for representation. Florida Bianca and Basilos. White Florida, you're down here. What's your unrest? Your unrest is -8, so I don't care. And the other is Barcelos. Let's look it up. Find Barcelos up here. You're Catholic. Well, it's fine. We're still fine. Make vague promises of reform. Ships. Self-sustaining colony. Good. Go to... Don't care. Yeah, you fled on your island. Coward. And Tierra Austral is cowering over there. Cowards! All of ya, I say. Yay! Sunk one. And Nightbot is a naval engineer. Local ship repairs? Don't mind if I do. I would totally do with local ship repairs. That sounds glorious. Group. And all of those guys are going to go here, and we're going to start pushing towards Tuscany. Or we do a landing here, because we can do a landing there. I need 80,000 troops, but we can do that in Valencia. 80,000 with escorts, and we'll pick a sieger stack from somewhere. Naval fleet? Family first. Yeah, no, I'm not paying 2k ducats for something. Did your boat hit? Yep, that was a big hit on the Naples fleet. What that? Oh, the 2-deckers that we're repairing. Siege of Malacca's done. Oh, good. You two, you're gonna be my landing on there. There's a galley in here, I don't like it. Go sink galley. You slow down the entire fleet. What are these 10k around? Siegers? Oh! You're supposed to be together. Whoops! You occupied Sinaloa. Did you land south? Yeah, you landed south. You're gonna annoy me. Oh, good job, Zuni, on getting that off the Brits. There still is an army for Tierra Austral, so you go to Tierra Austral. You guys go chase down here. Okay, Tuscany is black flagged here. I don't think I need more than 80,000 men here, so I'll leave one escort to go with the Nemo stack, and we'll bring 120,000 men. Yeah, 120,000 men to start, and going bop on Tuscany. So the best sieger is going to be Zeta, I guess. How is he already assigned to escorts? Oh, it's this army, right? Yeah, okay, it's this army. That's why he's assigned to escorts. There's Cadiz still that I need to take. It's fine, we'll do it with those guys. Except I'm gonna forget, so... Go to Cadiz. Okay, Okay, you are escorts. You can get applied the escort template. And you're a sieger, you're gonna need your sieger. Siegers! Siegers. You can actually go with them. Follow the yellow army road or something like that. Let's get, if I can get Ferrara, Tuscany out and Venice, that's gonna be a lot more war score towards me. How much war score would it be to the demand of Spain? That and London. That would be 47% war score. Actually, not that bad. We're still on par for battles won, but Spain is technically still high enthusiasm. I don't understand why, but they're very high on enthusiasm. Yeah, they're gonna be annoying, aren't they? Can't cover provinces. Yes, it's your job to choose targets. $14.53, let's go. And 2.9k. Do you want to start upgrading a tier 2 monument? Not the Chan Chan. Not the Fuero, not the White House. Zateka's Mine City. Interest per annum, but I don't care about the interest per annum, so no. Salvador de Bahia, what would that be? Global trade power, settle increase, sure. Do that one. Oh, the Zuni got beaten up. But that means there is nobody to protect those boats. So... Zuni, you suck. Play tag with the smaller tags and I'll try the bigger fish or something like that. This has been given. Okay, siegers, you take your 3 siege pip guy again. You guys get Alastor. We bring out the entire fleet to here, minus the transports which have nothing to do. Hello, Venetian fleet. This is not the first time we clashed Venice, so thank you. That's 3 more lights. That's me crossing with 80,000 men, and then the escorts running back to here. Hopefully they don't intercept me. That's a lot of men for just 1 siege, guys. That's really a lot of men, you know. Tech. We'll stay ahead. Well, we'll stay for tech. Escorts. You can move out. Zeta siegers, you're staying. Siegers Bartok, you can move out. Siegers Zeta, you're staying. Escorts Montferrat, you guys can go back to here. And Nemo can run to there. That's another battle won. Now we're getting ticking war score, so as long as we don't lose battles, we're good. My spy network in Spain has been discovered. You're jumping these guys, okay. Oh, right, bro, this is Venice. Bartok siegers, you're gonna stay here. Actually, they aren't built differently. Escorts, you can go back to Montferrat. Escorts... Is there a fort in Pavia? No, but I can't go to Pavia. Okay. And Doran escorts and Zeta siegers. We're not merging, we're doing this. The siegers, they give away all the wounded men and unfilled infantry. The escorts are here to replenish. And then move back to Toul. That was another wipe. You occupy the place. Yes, you occupy the place. Good. And you occupy the place. Good. I did capture ships. It's transports. Detach the obsolete ships. Oh, all my transports are obsolete. Well, I only want to 90 of them, so sort by condition. Right, because I did tech up. I have not teched up, but yeah, the Trabacul is the upgraded boat. Take that, we're gonna have Imperialism against everyone now. I have not no, first tech, Mustani. Tech, because I'm gonna need the mill tactics. Now that they're really threatening me with any form of tactics. Can you reinforce there? No, you got caught by the Naples troops. You run around, though. This stack might be... Why did you immediately... Okay, you got stack wiped. That's unfair. That's very unfair. You keep the trickle in? You keep the trickle in. And you're bringing everything in Albanga. Albanga is relatively flat, it's still hills. You're going to Nice. We did lose a stack here, but that's okay. Tuscany wants white peace. Yes. How many men do you have left? You have 0 men. But you do have the ability to raise more troops. I'll say hell yes. I have Imperialism against Tuscany. You guys, I'm gonna go 1 and 1. Bit slower, but I can actually reinforce straight on this. Actually, just stay there for the moment. No, get the autonomy, I don't care. There. Now you can move these guys to Albanga. You guys can start exfiltrating towards France. And we're gonna go into the mountains. Or through the flatlands. Because the next is to peace out is Venice, and once Venice is out, there is no one left. We did murder the Brits here, good. So now we can go and murder the Terre Australe. With those guys. The other stack is here and should be running after these guys who have nothing to save. Lift the seat, lift the occupations, Zuni, thank you very much, but Battle of the Barbary Coast. That was a sink of an entire fleet. I don't know which fleet I sunk, but I sunk it. It got sunk good. Is Venice willing to fight with that? Venice seems to be willing to fight that. It's too late to say goodbye. But if Venice wants to fight that, I'm up to it. So many sea shipwrecks in the Med now. I think I can go to Mantua and Ferrara now. They do have everything. I'll have to recount what I missed and what I lost, but... Can I go to Ferrara? No. Can I go to Mantua? No. It means I have to go to Como proper. I don't want to fight in Como. We could also go get more war score against them down here. I want a stack of escorts, and stack of escorts. We're going to here. Zeta Siegers, we can't get to there because we need access through Tuscany. Tuscany would be kind enough to give me access. I know we are at war, I know I wiped your armies. Thank you. But you know, forgiveness and all those Catholic sentiments of forgive me for my sins. It was not me, it was an accident, something like that. We'll push the Spaniards out of Italy and here. Oh, how many is that? No, that's too... Okay, that's too few Spaniards to matter. That's great. Too few Spaniards to matter. And probably a wipe of this upset Spaniards. Indeed, wipe of said Spaniards. So we're gonna lock ourselves into the... into here, maybe? I need one army there. Except you're 3 siege man. 3 siege man. You're going to Ravenna. With some escorts. Many escorts. You're just going to there because we don't see any of them yet. Hey Venice, you're here to occupy this. It's very rude of you, Venice. And I don't want to fight all 262 Venetian and Castilian boats that I saw here. No, it's only Venetian! 234 galleys! Ouch! I don't want to fight that. Can I not fight that, please? You split. One goes to Cayer, the other one goes to Arborea, and you go to Sassari. Go to Lucca. Fortress in Roussillon is under siege by Venetian troops. Right. Next manpower is still slowly creeping up. Spain wants peace. Yeah, 69% on Spain. Ooh, that's interesting. Because that should be my peace deal. Sue Spain for peace. I take Madrid. It's Madrid, right? It's not Toledo that I need. Just checking, because you never know. Achievement. Sunset. Lisbon, Madrid. Lisbon, Madrid. Okay, Lisbon, done. Madrid, peace deal. Paris, to be done. London, done. Well, peace deal. Amsterdam, done. Rome, done. Paris is the only one left if I do this. That sounds like a plan. That absolutely sounds like a plan. Frick you, Spain, and your PU, and your GBPU. Is there a monument in here, like the Toledo monument, that I would like to get rid of? I would like to get Granada. Because of the... well, they didn't upgrade it, but... Madrid, we're going to be able to remove the Escritorial. From them, at least. I want to get more to be able to store more troops. Could I ask for this and this? Yes, you would. Who would be mad at me for this? Nobody. Well, France. The others are in truce. Bad news for France. They're next on the chopping block, so... And apparently they're fighting something or someone. Coalition from that doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bit long. But Spain's on low. How are they doing manpower-wise? They still have a huge army. Venice is the menace, but because Venice still has... They're still on high. They have 166,000 men and I don't want to fight that. So let's be reasonable. Let's not go for the 15 provinces here. We're taking Toledo. Yeah, we can go with that. And I keep the Pyrenees fort and the Burgos fort and Navarra fort. I keep these 3 forts, so here I can retreat safely-ish. Unless France gives access to Spain, but they're mortal enemies, so I doubt it. And 1.3k ducats. Let's go. Invasion of GB. Freak you. Imperialism against all countries. Yay! Settling Europe. Yep. Settling Europe. Yeah, we're settling Europe. Where is settling Europe? Oh, there. Oh, now we can gain the ability to make our overseas subjects into colonies through the established Sunset Colony diplomatic action. There. Apparently I just didn't have enough lands. So, sorry, Alger. Run some Morocco here and make it a Sunset Colony. I don't need all these forts. Navarra, you're a great fort because you're in the mountains. You're a great fort because you're in the mountains. You're a great fort because you're in hills. You're a terrible fort because you're in flatland. Done. Cores. I won't be able to core everything at once. Right, because I'm gonna need naval... I'm gonna need to core 1 and then core. It's fine. Get back. Troops, for some reason you're not yet black flagged. I mean, you're gonna get black flagged. You can sail to Rome, that's certain. No? I still have access to Tuscany? How do I still have access to Tuscany? Well, actually, don't do that. Yep, Tuscany's rebuilding an army. We're gonna sail to here to meet up to start. We are going to... Ooh, we captured 2 transports. Upgrade all the transports. Detach the transports, split the transports. And wait a month, but we shouldn't be suffering any form of attrition here because we're coastal all around. Famous yet last words yet. I'll still take the... Oh, also I have to find what I lost. And how much am I over mil cap? I am not over mil cap. These more armies. Well, France. France, you're gonna meet more Aztec armies. I don't think France has as much projection power as they hope. They do have 324,000 men, but we can have more. No, tech, Mastani. Tech. I need all the advantages I can, even though the discipline at the end of offensive would have been great. Foreign infantry is superior to Xotier. Yes. Foreign influenced infantry. And American Dragoon to Swarm Cavalry. So we have, let's rename the stacks once they are actually grouped. You are a stack of siegers. Oh, I could have taken a bit less land in Spain and kicked the Brits out for good, but we'll deal with it. You're gonna be homeland siegers. You're homeland siegers, you are homeland escorts. Also, let it be known that I did... Doesn't say how much I have without. I did beat Spain and GB together with 166 boats. 164 at the start of the war, to be extremely precise. Mr. Ottoman, do I still have mail access through your lands? Yeah, we do. Cool. Go hide in Bizerte for the moment. I have 1 escort, 2 escorts, 3 escorts, 3 escorts, so it's an escort stack that I lost. Because I have 1 sieger, 2 siegers, 3 siegers, 4 siegers. So I want 2 stacks of escorts. At least 1, probably 2. Actually, I'm gonna make the homeland escorts come around, but escorts, we're gonna build in here. And homeland escorts, you're going to go to the north route. So there. Oh, wait, we have a subject. Ulster, congratulations. You are a sunset colony. Similar to other colonies. Done. They get a good green. I mean, green for an Irish province. Please make Hungary a sunset colony. I mean, if I can, but it would be their junior partner of Lithuania, who's already my ally, so no. If I declare imperialism on France, who would follow? Sweden would follow. Songhai would follow. Ottomans are like, nah. Although, if I give 3k ducats to the Ottomans, 3k ducats to the Mens, let's send a big gift to our friend of the Mens who are holding us up together. And make sure you go all the way to Tunis. Bengal has cancelled the right to military access. Oh no, I am devastated. Edict and enforce religious unity, another one. Good. Because everywhere where we finish converting to us, reminder, in religious, there is manpower in True Faith provinces. 10%. So we're getting 10% extra men from all the provinces that we finish converting to our religion. The only one and rightful religion of Nahuatl. And, you know, we still have quite a few to go. Ooh, okay. Homeland siegers, yeah, you can march to. I'd rather have you somewhere here. Actually, go to Mexico proper. Just go to Mexico proper. And this war, according to, if to quote what the French called the World War I, la guerre des guerres, the last of last wars, normally. We're gonna wait until we're fully replenished because France's power is not gonna change much while we are, while we're growing. 357, perfect. And get your religious edict. $1539. Sure, I can make one here. Tap can be a state. Derry can be a state. This place can be a state too. And we can't make more states apparently. Or we're over gov cap, which, yeah, we're slightly over gov cap. Okay, cancel those states because I was fine before. No, it says I can. Sure. There, we'll stop there. Ojo Man! I want you to get out of debt, sir. So, I'm gonna be required to get ready for war. And in 1 month, I mean, I could put, actually, I'll put that guy back out, so. Unsheltered countries worked quite well. And seize land, yes please. 96%, we're gonna sell some titles because why not? Have a bit more. I'm gonna have you start shifting around like this. There, we have 2, 3 more stacks. Iron ore quality problems. Boo! Songhai, I'm gonna say yes, but in a second, because first we're gonna send a super big donation. Send gift countries control? No. Good shift. Hey, Ottoman. We're the most generous people on Earth, so get rid of your debts and get ready to fight. I'm gonna need you against France. I've passively defended you from coalitions for ages, so... you can sail across to here. We're going to West Cap. And you're going back to here. No, you're being stupid. That and there. I did see you go through the sea tile over there. Yeah, no, go there and then there. For some reason, they don't want to stay in Cantabria. They want to go through Bay of Biscay. We'll have to micro that. My overextension is dangerously high. Oh, I can core more? Apparently I can core more. There, core more. So, Ottomans, if I were to declare on France now... No, I still have 82 favors with you. Yeah! Look who's ready! Look who's ready to fight! It's prepped for war. Everything. Tuscany, the Knights, and Ingolstadt. That's actually very few people. Woohoo! And it's gonna be imperialism. I haven't declared imperialism. Songhai, I would say yes, but no. I'll send you a gift after. Don't worry. You have the right for gifts too. There's one province. No, I'm gonna need the boats over here. Don't be silly. Boats, go there. 8th of December. Sail to there. Sail to there to grab the last guys. You guys attach the boat. You sail to here and then to there. You're sailing to here. I'm gonna want to go and pick up the 2 more escort stacks that are homeland escorts that are going in the north, and the new escorts, your escorts. Conversion successful. Spain has been building a spy network on me. Well, guess what? I was building a spy network on you too, Spain. And now I'm making a claim on La Mancha. And on Sevilla. And maybe on Granada too? Nope, not on Granada. Uh, 28th, we're gonna wait our 31st. There, and you guys attach. You sail to there and there, because I don't want you to take those ticks of attrition. You can go to Toledo. Yeah, we're okay. We're coring everything. We're good. No. There. There. Don't be idiots. Because hopefully the Ottomans take here. I beat people up there. They have very few friends. It's just the French armies that are just going to be massive. Massive, massive, massive armies. Last two stacks are getting picked up. Meaning I'm going to need to make some room for the last two stacks. And then we have to go pitch the ones in the New World too. Ottoman, reminder, stay ready for war. I have 82 favors. I want you... Okay, you're still ready for war. You're already prepared for war. Good. Stay ready. I'll offer you mill access to my land. So you know you're very ready for war, right? Match. Go to here and land. We move out to Burgos. You take your siege take of repairs, your turn of repairs. And you take Nightbot and you sail over to there. You're gonna take an attrition over here, but that's fine. We'll send the other one to Fairway and then North Path and bring people from North Path. And when the last army from the North Path arrives, we declare. You're on 65. You could go to the Fairway. Troops with Ethiopia has ended and Marion, well, too bad for you, Ethiopia. I didn't look what Ethiopia became. Well, they got nibbled a little bit, and Marion mostly got nibbled. Yes. These guys are going to suffer. We're closing back in, but we're going to be losing 15,000 men on the path because they insist on going through high seas. You can have your royal marriage. Yes, you can have your royal marriage too. London is almost cored. Wow. Golden era for Adron. Good for Adron. Yeah, you are missing about 15,000 men. 12,000 to replenish. Actually, doesn't matter. The costs go sail through. Have Nightbot to go faster. You can have your royal marriage. Yes, please. Yes, please. It hurts my legitimacy, but then it brings it back up, so yeah, it's fine. Turn half Doran. Do we have anyone else who's missing a general? Yes, the Homeland Siegers, but they're the Homeland Siegers. They don't need an escort proper. A name proper. What's the attritioning? Escorts? Oh, the two that are in the mountains. Duh. Where is Super Sieger? There is Super Sieger. You're an escort, you're a Sieger, so... Should have started my spy network on France, that's fine. I was in the Meds. Okay, the Knights are in Malta. Oh, the Knights are in Malta, that's cool. Declare. Call in Sweden, call in the Ottomans, call in Songhai. Tuscany, the Knights, and Ingolstadt. Songhai, I will, before the war starts. Sorry, I had to pay off the Ottomans' debt, but here, have some money too. Sieger man, you're in. And people to reinforce, you're behind. That goes boom. The important one is to take this fort down. After that, mostly safe cruising. Heavies. Nightbot. Sail out. What are you? You're just waiting there? Can I catch you? No, I can't. Okay. Oh no, France occupied Amsterdam. No surprise there. No, don't sink my Ulster boats. Ulster's a good guy. Take that, French trade fleet. Right. French high seas fleet. No. Transport fleet. Can I rush after you? Cause... No, you're not transporting anyone yet. Get back here. I want to know where you're going, sir. Did it stop in a port here, or did it go to here and hide there? Nope, I guess I lost it. Fine. But the good news is that... Oh, they're going up there. Oh, let's go help the Swedes. That's where they went. Oh, and the Swedes caught them. With what looks like to be their high seas fleet. You guys can be out, although that's the French terrifying siege. Thank you, boats. Can you go back? Fast. The body escorts worked quite well. Zeta Siegers. We're gonna use Zeta Siegers and foreign escorts here. Alistair escorts up, you up, and you up. Okay, the French fleet is out, so I can start bringing my... Let's do a... No, don't go through the North Sea lane. Take attrition every time you go there, stupids. Stupids. Oh, we got 1k Frenchmen. And that was enough to get defensive planner for our siege general. That's glorious. One in Armagnac and one in Béarn. You're you're going to take a monthly repair here. Yeah, you occupy Schleswig. That's fine. 30th of June, we come back down. Zeta, you died! Why did you die, Zeta? I did not allow you to die. And actually, let's move Dorn Escort to up here. Let's get Zeta back. Yeah, Auto Bros, you just have to pay off their debt, and ooh, Zeta's our best. Zeta is, I think, our first 3-star general. Oh, we have siegers here. We'll go to Quercy because we can reinforce that. No, let's go to Saintonge. Occupy their coast and get a siege site for the Nantais. But I think my army's being bigger and scarier. They're gonna go after Sweden first. Which is relatively fine by me. They won't be able to get a crossing anyways. So they'll probably negotiate accesses through all over here, and that will keep them busy for a while. In the meantime, oh, some of them got beaten up here. The Ottomans are... They have armies that are slightly scattered. Which does not bode well to face Tuscany. Tuscany, who had 0 revanchism and actually converted their manpower pool into standing armies, and now has no manpower left. I see 30,000 Frenchmen here, out of their 368. Let's go to Anjou. Let's start working towards Anjou. Alastor, you can move to there, and Bartok, you can go to Nantes. And we'll have the Dorn escort in Poitou. Leaving 120 on one side and more on the upper side, but 2 forts. Heavies! We can come and terrorize the coast of Nantes. Hello, French High Seas Fleet. The Saint Louis is gone. The Royal Louis is gone as well. Or at least they retreated. Coral Breach. Toulouse is done, so now we march to the next place. You can't get them. No, you can't. Okay, you march into Toulouse, that's fine. Or we don't have a navy here, I mean... The Ottos have the navy here, but Bengal thinking they're golden age. Good for them. Blast, because it's naval forts. Same as X will blast. Oh, we can start upgrading the London monuments. Yes. Especially Stonehenge, because tons of heretics and heathens. Duh. And we are, yeah, we're kept on men, so there we go. The 0.5 tolerance of heretics and heathens that I was missing to get all of the Catholics out. Boom, 124. Oh, that fell in one tick. That's great. Where? Jump. Sorry, too late to run away. You know, when you bring sufficient numbers versus the enemy, it works. Siegers, you're moving forward. You guys can go back to Quercy. You can go and occupy here. Nemo. Yeah, I have too many siegers for now, but Siege of Nantes is done. Okay. I think we're going to do a shuffle down with your escort to Montpellier and here. We're going to barrage this other naval fort where I can't actually have a blockading force. Oh, hi, French fleet. That's the high seas French fleet, so we'll say hi to it. It would be rude not to. Oh, you're going after Songhai. I mean, that's fair. Songhai is going after you, so... And Ottomans are arriving. They're getting sieged and destroyed on their side of the world, but they are arriving on mine. At least they're distracting the people, and that's mostly what matters. X. No? Siege. Barrage. Anjou fell. Be dead. And then we go to Orléanais. Yeah, because I feel like stretching to Finistère is stretching us a bit then. Rosetta is a defensive planner. Who would have thought? You have escorts. Let's actually go and take care of Finistère while we're at it. Get Brittany out of there. Actually, escorts, get distracted and go say hi to Cotentin. Wall breach, good. So we can kick out the French fleets that's gonna go back to Armor, and then we can go and help with Finistère. Or they're gonna go to Vante, and we'll go and kick them out there. 175, ooh, eek! Who gave me that one light transport ship? That one light ship, boo. Rio Grande del Sul has been converted, okay. I'm all up for converting Rio Grande del Sul. Offensive ideas! Land force limit, don't need it. I want the extra discipline there. And the recovery army morale speed. You let them siege Constantinople. I mean, the fact that the French are in Ottoman land. Uh-oh. We don't have any more. Do we have a dude? We don't even have a priest anymore. No, we're doomed. That's it, we're doomed. And they're all tier 1s. No, you're fired. You're terrible. You're fired, you're fired. And you're fired. All of you, you're all fired. The Comte, the Emperor. Nope, just in one boat, okay. Going to port, removing that 1k. And they're in Vente, which is glorious. That's the one that needs repair here. Actually split the fleets because we're going to catch those 3 boats. Sir, what are you doing with your 14k? Are you posturing? Are you actually trying to threaten me? Are you trying to threaten my cat, sir? Sir? Is that what you're trying to do? You should actually be just right next to them. Buddy buddy. Guys can go to main. Actually go to here. Sadly, Finistère only has one place. 7%, 57%, minus 7%. Siege of X is done. Can I catch those 15k French? No, I can't. Okay. Bartok Sieger, you're going to Lyonnais. You're going to Toulouse. You're going to Vivarais. And as soon as I can, I put a tier 3 Sieger there. Hey, look who's down here sieging. Doing the sieging stuff. Not efficiently, mind you, but... I'm sorry, Sweden. Have they given up on Sweden? Yeah, they seem to have mostly given up on Sweden. Okay, you march across. You're gonna wait in Vivarais. No, you're gonna be my Forez guy. This is hills that I don't want to fight in, whereas... Oh! No, that fort is not done. Okay. You can go up to here. Apparently I caught another light ship. Ick. Ooh, I want a light ship. Also... Advisor! I can go with a yearly inflation. How much inflation do I have? 0.81. Sir? Or I could just go with the national unrest because we're swimming in admin points. Good. States, we don't need more states. We're good. 7% on France when we... Oh, I should also be doing this. Oh, yeah, changes to Nahuatl. Cool. I should be building a spy network on you, France. That extra... Occupied Bonic, yeah, they're fighting in Songhai. They're fighting in Not My Land, which is great. Yeah, 100,000 Frenchmen, yeah, 150,000 Frenchmen down here in the south. So that's half of their army here. The other half is probably somewhere around here. They managed to cross. They managed to give them a crossing. You have 177 boats. Ottoman. Yeah, go defend your land. Don't try to save my side. Go save your side. Or go save Songhai for all that matters. Ottomans, you raised to 380,000 men. That's more than me. I'm fine on this side. Sweden was more called in for a distraction, and they're Sweden, so... Don't meddle. Wait, Ingolstadt? Oh, Ingolstadt was sieged down. Oh, maybe I can peace out Ingolstadt. That was probably Sweden's doing. Yeah, they go out. Okay, they're out. War reps. Ducats? Some ducats, some ducats. Let's go, get out. Ingolstadt was still 37,000 men, so that's 37,000 out. You're going up to siege there, meaning you can move to Alençon. 49% there. I give them more local autonomy, that's fine. Siege of Orléans is done, good. Means from here you can move into Paris? Yeah, you can move into Paris. Going to Namur. I would love if this fort could fall. Bartok is an inspirational leader, morale of armies and recovery of army morale speed. Siege of Finistère is over. See, I just have to ask for the sieges to finish. Next is going to be to push to here, I guess? With you coming around and helping. Chinko, yeah, that's not an issue for me, that's fine. Goodbye, French fleet. We'll have to go through the lowlands, ugh. Okay, that was the end of the French fleet here. Guys, go rest in London. You occupied Gabon. Siege of Lyonnais is done. Yes. You're super efficient, so you're going there. You're going to there. You're going to Brest. We have 1 follower, 2 followers. You are going to become, for the moment, a follower. Ottoman, you should be fighting back here, you know? Like, really fighting back here. I can't access that efficiently. Although I could send 80k men and just be a terror in the region. That would have some appeal to me. Nemo siegers and an escort. And this escort. Go and push back Ottoman lands. Because we can jump onto those forts. Okay, you occupy that. You can march back down to X. Siege of Paris is done. Okay, so now I get taking war score because I own Paris. Zata, you siege down Paris. Congratulations. Now we have to go to through Rételois. Go to Reims and then there. Ottoman is sieging without a general. Hey, Sweden! Hi, Sweden. Okay, he was just an escort. Getting a better escort. Got E-shell. Oh, I can still save Quacelli. And then I can retake Biga, hold the crossing, and they're stuck with me. Surprise! I'm here. Brace for impact. That trickling is not gonna work, guys. This is gonna work. And then I go to Biga. Boy, game, come on. You're still sieging down Chartres. We'll have to take care of the coast here, but that's fine. Hey, look at you, Sweden, trying to bring in... Nope, running away. Doing the right thing. You're keeping them busy. Fortress is under siege in X. Oh, Sweden, are you going for them? You totally are going for them, aren't you? Good. Go for them. Keeping to the code. I'm just gonna ignore the corruption, that's fine. You are autosavers, so you are different stacks. You are split equally between siegers and non-siegers. And you'll get your second general here. Ottoman. You walked right past these 29,000 Frenchmen who are going down fort after fort after fort. Okay. Now we hold the crossing. I'm gonna need you back up in the lands, but they don't have a crossing now. You need your General Dorn. I'm not here to lift sieges, I'm here to release them. Siege of Chartres is done. Good. It took less than a year. Good. Your next siege can be here. There are escorts around. We're gonna go wedge themselves between them. No, you're not. You're the one going to there. You're the one splitting, going to and cool. Although I could annoy the Tuscan Navy if I really wanted to, but right now, for the Knights, we could organize a landing on the Knights because Knights are in. We only have Knights in Tuscany left. Okay, Ottomans are reoccupying their land from the north. I'm gonna kick that French guy's butt. Hopefully he catches them with those. Yeah, he's barraging and assaulting. He's barraging all of these. One came in. Deal. I'll take it. Actually, can you go there and then to Cambrésis? Another one came. Frenchman done. Siege of Franche-Comté is done. Going to there. A little bit of occupation to do here. Hello, Tuscany. Tuscany, please let it be known that once I've saved the Ottomans, I'm coming for you. Have some grain. Don't tax it. No need to tax Ulster for its grain. I kind of want to keep visions down here. They occupied Boney again. Ottomans, you got caught. I got caught by the Knights. Really, the Knights? That's gonna hurt my fleet. I actually lost no one. That's interesting. Good, you intercepted them. They're probably retreating to Haleb. If they're not, we're gonna go and push Tuscany back and... No, they're not going to there. They're going to Ishan. Good, Ottoman. Beat up that navy. Past our escorts, we could go and bop that French army. Chile. Oh, we can be first in something. Oh, first in admin tech. That is a rough war, but you have less manpower reserves than me, so I win. Do I want more gov cap? Yeah, I mean, it's being inefficient. Don't get me wrong, but more states for more men, for more gold, for more everything. And I do care about my full stating, well, full half stating of the New World. Enforce religious unity. Hey, you already converted everything. That one, yes.
Friends incoming! Assemble the
DDDN Raiders! Welcome, DDDN Raiders! Welcome to all of you! How was, today was not CK2, so today was something else, and my chat is bugging out, so I'm gonna can't rely on someone else to shout you out because my chat is bugging out. CK3? Oh, CK3 was finally today. How was CK3? How many people summoned the Coco Cav? How are you doing? How was CK3? How was everything? I'm having fun here. Spain has been greenified. We do greenwashing here. We are on an achievement run, obviously, as I am Nastani. We are going for the Sunset Invasion. Own and have cores on Lisbon, Madrid, Paris, London, Amsterdam, and Rome as the Aztecs. Rome was done quite a while ago. It's currently occupied by Tuscany, but that's a whole other matter. We declared on Ethiopia without a CB, but nobody really cared, to bring just them and Portugal into a war. We defeated Portugal after eating all of their colonies in North America. North America, except for the little bits of red which are still technically British, mine, or my subjects, or for all sakes and purposes, our ally Zuni's subjects. All of this belongs to us, not to me technically. And just before we declared this France war, we declared a war on Spain and GB, starting with all our armies in Great Britain. We crushed almost all of the Great Britain armies. We conquered the entirety of the Isles. We then shifted over to Amsterdam, which we have conquered. And then we marched through France with our armies, sieged down the entirety of Spain, occupied here, were in the process of occupying here, pieced out Tuscany, we're about to beat them up here, and then they were like, no, actually we're giving you what you want, which is Madrid. I took a little bit more because Toledo is historical capital, and with E05 dev, it was hard to say no to that. Plus, it allowed me to store more people in Iberia as we prepared to invade the French. We took Burgos and Vizcaya to have a border to the sea, and a few more provinces so we could hide our armies. And then we declared on the French. For this final war, we called in almost all our allies. We were not able to call in Lithuania. We called in Sweden. We called in the Ottomans. We called in Songhai. Songhai is... we'll call it playing tag with the French in their land. And, you know, the French occupy a province, siege 1 or 2, while Songhai sieges that, and then the French go back and unsiege. And it's been a tug of war. The Ottomans have been doing, you know, silly Ottoman things. They let Constantinople fall, they let people cross, they got all the crossings they wanted, which was very rude. So I sent 80,000 men to try and push back the Tuscany armies and this army, so that the Ottomans could re-siege their land. We're going to try and retake Constantinople. They are also taking their lands back up from the north here. I haven't seen any French people in Sweden yet, so I'm not that afraid of that. Ooh, this is going to be an extremely tight fight. Are they going to reinforce, or no, we're going to lose that one, so... That was not where I asked you to retreat, sir. Yeah, they're going to get stack wiped here. Because for some reason they were on an offensive move from a fort, and... Actually, I did get a morale tick, so maybe? Yes, I am. Okay. That's 47,000 Frenchmen. Zata, you took care of Retelois, so you're gonna take over that siege. And with these two, we're gonna go and boop the 47,000 Frenchmen. While these guys retreat to somewhere safer. Here we're booping the Tuscans, who should not be wanting to join. Sure, I'll lose the 25 army tradition, that's fine. Zeta is a top tier sieger, at least top tier fighter. Actually, you're top tier fighter. France occupied Caux, but Caux is mostly flat. Well, let's go to try and intercept in Picardy. That's a terrifying French stack. X is under siege. Yeah, they're bringing people. Hey, look who's coming to save the day. Swedes! It's the Swedes! We can finish our offensive ideas. Yes, give me those 5% extra discipline. And the recover army morale speed so that our armies here will be recovering slightly faster. Take those casualties, France, and eat them. I can afford to take casualties, you can't. Well, you're France. You have manpower, you can. But you're down to 205,000 men, meaning that we're lowering the pressure by a lot down here. We don't see their armies here. Songhai has almost gotten their land back. Oh no, they're here. All 47,000 of them. Jump them! Come on, jump them! It'll be costly in men for you. Oh, Songhai, you're tapped. Okay. Songhai, I understand you're not. Ottomans, you're not tapped. You're faffing around with 100,000 men here. Go charge them. Thank you, Sweden, for saving the day here. That fort fell. Maybe not Nemo. Maybe the other side, Doran? Doran doesn't have a siege pip. Nemo has 2 siege pips. We can take Nemo like that. Bring Nemo in like that. My big fleet was sent to English Channel, but I think it was a mistake. We're going to go and cap the knights. So we sail the navy back. Yeah, Tuscany, you're getting murdered, Tuscany. Would you want to peace out, Tuscany? Now that you got murdered. No, not really, but you're a bit more iffy on the subject. Yes, go Sweden! Murder! You got 4k men for free there. Good job, Sweden. You got a few of them. I'll start pushing back down here and see, because Tuscany probably doesn't have that many men after the smacking I inflicted. Yep. So we're going to reoccupy this, and then I think we're going to start marching towards Tuscany to see if we can get Tuscany out. For less nuisances, less people in the war, and we're going to send a stack to take care of the knights down there. You're going to go and take care of Sugla. And the Nemo army is going to land on the knights as soon as we free Constantinople and bring the Ottomans, who are a bit... No, they're still on high. It's Songhai who's iffy. Siege of Lille is over. Okay, that's another fort that falls. Bartok, you can go to Gand. Zeta, you can go to Brussels. Escorts that are recovering, you can go to here, and non-recovering escorts can go to there. We're 22,000 men away from max. France was on 350,000 men, so they are losing men and they're not able to replenish. They're consolidating, but they're not replenishing, so they're playing their tag game. They're mostly all of them are there. Nuisance, discontent sown by France, that's fine. It's not cool, but it's fine. Ottoman, you're helping me siege that, so I'll help myself siege that. Go and wipe those 17k Frenchmen who won't be able to go anywhere. Songhai pieced out. White peace, unsurprising. Brisco is under siege. Yeah, the Swedes are on it. Oh, good job, Swedes, on that fight, on catching that fight. Well, breached, good. Can I get that 64% on the Ottoman? Yes, good. And I'm gonna take... But we're gonna wait here because I don't trust the Ottomans to help me do that. But we're gonna sail walk you over to Biga to Lesbos. And you guys to Lesbos too. Actually, no, take over the siege here. And Doran is gonna go and start the siege of the knights. Ooh, free policies. Admin policy for free, cool. Except I don't have heretics. National Interest Years of Secularism, I like that. I really like the Liberation Act. I have to pay more attention here, what's going on. You occupied here. Mr. Super Sieger, you're going to Genova. You're holding into Albania. You can keep shoring up the coast. Yeah, the French fleet has regrouped up there. The good news is that they have evacuated the Med. Doran, you are an autosaver. Yeah, okay, the Ottomans are back in control. Good. We're still waiting on the 150,000 French to show up from the south, but give me that admin point. We lost a leader. Where did we lose a leader? No! Was it Zeta? It was not Zeta. No, not Mr. 3 Siege. That's terrible. Wait, actually, you're just gonna march in, take over the siege. You're not gonna be as efficient as your friend. You can hold the siege. And I'm gonna be, well, almost as efficient there. Yeah, no, I need this fort to fall so I can actually send the Nemo army after them. Lost 2 siegers there, that's rude. You. And we have people. We don't have a DDD. Let's get a DDD general. DDD, please have some siege pips. You have 1 siege pip. That will have to do. You have more cannons than him, so you're going to flip back. Wall breach here. That's good. Siege of Sugla is over. Okay, good. That means that you can march into here. No. March. No, you're marching onto the island. You're beating up the French person, okay? You're staying out here. You're going to Lesbos. You guys are attaching to the transport. And sailing over to the knights. We need to take the knights out. Where was that? Battle of... Oh, here, right. We'll unoccupy that. I'll let someone else deal with that. 1 province. Hi, 1 province. And then we're gonna bring people, escorts to that. Here. 40,000 versus 7. Fair fight. How much of a fleet do the knights have? Okay, their fleet got wrecked. Let's go for... Oh yeah, it's just Tuscany walking around, that's fine. So yeah, you can definitely sail back home. Actually, no, don't sail home. First finish the occupation of there. And then actually, Nemo, you're gonna come into Malta. There we go. And you can march back to here. Siege of Brussels is over. Does that mean I can move to 1 forward? No, because I'm still locked on both sides. So we need this fort to fall, which has no leader. Zeta, please take over that siege. They're going to go to Brussels, and here we can get them a general. Is there anyone in chat who does not have a name yet? Otherwise, it's just going to be a random name. Good fighter for a random name. And he has a siege pip, which counts for sieger. Very weak for a sieger, but counts. Yeah, those transports trying to intercept me, but well, there's the Tuscan fleet that I should be maybe wary of. Okay, they got caught by the Ottomans. Good. So we go back to here so we can actually blockade the Tuscans in. Yeah, okay. Full Ottoman fleets, they can't do a thing. France is still having fun down here, but hasn't appeared yet in my lands down here or in Ottoman lands. So I'm free to keep on pushing here. About 16 cannons and 1 sieger. Let me help you. Yes, we're gonna trip men, but that's okay. Enemy invasion imminent. France, you son of a beep. Well, that's where I have a reason. There's a reason why I have people. How many men? What's their composition? I want to know what they have. What's the composition landing? That's why I wanted to keep the French High Fleet stuck. But apparently that was not to be. You. Homeland Siegers. Get 2,000 more men. And we'll do a good old stack of 50. We'll go 1 over our limit. Please be good. Sure, you'll have to be good. Our subject wants a royal marriage. Yes. We can build more monuments. Ooh, Stonehenge. We can do another thorough level of Stonehenge. Not that we really need it, but I want to start it. Start Stonehenge, and I think we had some monuments down here that were not done. This one, for example, Chichen Itza. Or even cheaper infantry. Who would not want cheaper infantry, right? There. Let's see how likely I am, because they're starting to invade. They're already locked in, but, ooh, free stab. Free stab. When's our tech? Tech is super far away, so... Stab up, stab up. Free stab. Yeah, and they're gonna keep on shipping troops back and forth. Oh, battle out here out in the sea. 24 heavies to my 74. Siege of Genova's over. So Tuscany, do you want out? You have 29,000 men. You got beaten up several times. Get out. I mean, worst case, they siege down all of South America, but there's a canal here. There's a fort on the canal. You have recruited. Go. Are we actually losing boats here? We lost 1, they lost 2. Okay. I'll actually sail forward. Care less. So I have to catch these guys so that they don't get to reinforce. And in an ideal world, we get to here. Are we picking up another crew? Doesn't seem like it. Siege of Malta's over. That's great. And you can sail down to here. I know there's 5k men, but that's fine. They'll be cut. Siege of Liège is over. Actually, I don't need that much war score. I have 84 on France. Hey, France. France. How about I take Paris? Valois, Picardy. Or we do sneaky more. We tear through the lowlands there. Who cares? No one's significant. I'll take Chartres as well because that's 2 forts. The 2 forts around here because they're forts. And because I could make you from Bordeaux, I could release Gascony. Yeah, that's fine. And pay ducats. Pay 6k ducats to me and my allies. Ta-da! First and foremost, release Gascony. Because they have a nice blue color. Better than the... No, not better than the French blue. That would be a lie. Now I need to core all of this. I have 207 points. Paris can be cored. Cool. Why can I not do Chartres? Because I had no points! And that's the end of the French War, and that's an Estonian victory. I still need to core it, but for all that matters, we win. We have pressed the we win button, and all it cost us was 1 heavy, which is to say quite impressive. You can stay here. You want? I'm gonna be cheeky, and we're gonna leave one boat there. You can march. Actually, you can just march to Rome. We'll have an army drilling in every city because we can. Actually, go to Lisbon. You're going up there. You're going to. Not our diplomat. How dare he, Miguel? Why did Miguel have to die? But yeah, this is oh, trade efficiency. Sure, I can promote him. Yay! France, I have a claim on Reims. How many GPs? Okay, Ottoman 2nd, Spain 3rd, France 4th, Russia 5th, Delhi 6th, Bengal 7th, Ajuran 8th. Portugal's out of the GP list. Then again, Portugal is Portuguese Maghreb and here. That's about all. Oh, they have a bit down here, but it's a small bit. Spain only has 1 colonial nation left. We own the Americas. The French have been black flagged here. France was not ready for me. They were not ready to mate the Aztecs. You're in Paris, you can drill. You can go to Holland to drill. You're gonna be my troop that's gonna go to London to drill. You're my troop that's gonna go to Lisbon. I don't care if you take sea attrition now. And we just need to wait 2 years for France to core, and sunset invasion done. We're trading in fish. Put someone in Chartres. Most importantly because that's where my father was born. I have no other ties to the place, but that's where my father was born. Both boats. You have someone drilling in Rome. There, and the heavies. Yeah, they can stay in Gibraltar. We'll rebuild our last missing little boat. We could release Alger because they still exist. Let's release them and make them a colony as well. Really so many tags. Alger! Congratulations, Alger. And become a sunset colony. Because hell, why not? Holland troops can go and drill in Holland. You guys can drill in London. We have Paris. We have Madrid. We have Lisbon. We have Rome. Everyone's drilling. Done. Oh yeah, we still have an exiled army. Go down to here. Keep Gascony as a vassal. Okay, it's our only exiled army. Good. Admiral Nightbot will no longer serve us. Well, he served us during all of the wars, so we need a Nightbot to finish the... He was at almost all of the European capitals fights, so yeah, we need him. It's a terrible version of him, but we need him. Edict, no edict, all good. We could be spending money, but just watching and admiring the little core on Paris. Ta-da-da-da-dam! That was less gruesome, at least for me, than for other people. I think Songhai had it way more rough than me. So how about you get a gift? It won't replace the Lost Men, but here. And Sweden, because Sweden fought well and distracted. Ottomans, you already got a gift before and you were terrible at managing your men, so you get nothing. There. And in 2 months we can finally start sieging, coring Zeeland. And from a coalition perspective, Mainz and a few people in the HRE would. Popeman would. But, no. Power actually 111% overextended. Oops. No, Nemo will no longer serve us. No, not Nemo. The autosavers need a... Yeah, widespread opposition. No, the other autosavers. These guys. Everyone's drilling in Rome. They need a Nemo again. Bring a Nemo back. There. And I don't think the coalition is even gonna form. Portugal's been on like, we're gonna form a coalition for ages, and like, actually, we're chill. Chokwe wants mill access. Where? Whoa, Chokwe. You're not one of my subjects. Probably down there. France. We're at war with. Holy Principality. Oh, they're a theocracy. Okay, they're lost in Congo. That's fine. I was right to tell them no. For a moment I was afraid that it was someone up here, but it was not someone up here. Also, you guys, Homeland Siegers. Get back, because we technically could start one last colony. Probably not going to happen because of time running through our land. 322,000 men, 174 ducats a month, plus minus attrition. And rooting out corruption. We're probably closer to 200 once we held all of the trade places. Six armies drilling. No! Stop! Idiots. Get a general and keep on drilling. Not that it changes much, but I like the idea of drilling, training, and plain sight of the enemy. Give to the states. I will put it into the treasury, indeed. Thank you very much. Separatist sentiment, minor inconvenience. We reached the Mastani point of security of minus 7.4 unrest. And the reason why I never trigger court and country, because at war and at least one unrest, you have to go really high for that. But if you're going for a min-maxi build, you do want court and country to fire. We're gonna keep that. We can seize one more time. Boink. But now we're just waiting on the achievements. Go to the port. Cool, go to the port. Julie d'Aubigny. Oh, France didn't have that, and we get her? Cool. A 4434. Make her a general and have Julie d'Aubigny drill in France. Drill in Paris. August 92, so a good month, 2 months from now. How much state cap do we have? We have so much state cap. Let's spend points. I forgot to start Zealand, but quick, trying to fill that up. th of July. 1st of August, 20 days, and achievements. Woo! And that'll be a great time to stop because it's almost midnight. There we go! Sunset Invasion. Oh, and of course on Lisbon, Madrid, Paris, London, Amsterdam, and Rome! Indeed, victory! And with the good music to finish. Yeah, and I'm not gonna do any of this. Not a single one of these. What I could do because I'm curious. No, I'm just gonna stop here and say that we win. Perfect. Happy. Good little run. Not too hard of a run once you get rolling, it's not too hard. Once you get to reformed, once you reform, it's not too hard. Being a good old monarchy, just reform, just have the Europeans actually land next to you or go searching for the Europeans. That was my biggest mistake, was to not go searching for the Europeans and just counting on my colonies revealing land to get to where I wanted. That was fun. But now that I've played Inca, Maya, and Aztec, I think I still have a soft spot for the Inca in terms of mission tree and general progression. The Mayas for their religion, not their Reformation method. That one can go to hell. The Mayan Reformation system can go to hell, but the Mayan religion, very cool. And Aztec, I'm going to say almost the easiest to reform. You have to plan around it, but it's once you understand the mechanic, it's relatively easy to reform around it. And then Maya and Aztec have the same issue, is that normally they're the first targeted by the colonizers. For me, they had to colonize all of Canada and 13 colonies before they actually decided to come say hi. But yeah, little end of run. Happy. Happy Mastani. We are number 1 GP by far. Yeah. We have more dev than number 2 and 3 GP combined. We have, I think now that the war is done and that we've properly beaten the French were the ones who had the biggest army compared to me. They were still smaller than me when wartime. They're still smaller than me now. We didn't have it rough. We didn't lose men in this war. Ottomans had it rough, but now they're on 345. I have 410, so I win. Spain is back to insignificant numbers. Yeah, 156. Then again, I gutted Spain quite well. I did a good job at gutting Spain. France, I did not gut that well. We did not finish the missions down here, which would have made us even more OP. As if I had taken 5 more provinces from them, we would have destroyed the Escritorial, 1 mill point, gained 12,000 ducats. Yes. And everyone lose 20 years of local autonomy and 10 years of separatism. Basically conquer the land and say, mine! In France, we have 6. We would need 9 more provinces to get the either able to use all of the great projects in France, namely the 2 in Paris, or we destroy them and we gain 100 of each monarch point for every great project destroyed. There is only 1 that I know in France, and well, technically, if we had Avignon, that would be 2. Well, 3, because there's 2 in Paris. But I'd rather adopt French culture and say that we're French and use the monuments because they're cool. And I visited them, so that makes them even more cool. Because they both kept a level, and we should have an accepted culture slot. Yep. We can't exactly piece. Artois is Walloon. Well, maybe here? Orléanais 17. Can I? No, I'm still coring. I'd have to finish the course to be able to accept French culture, but easy. The Fall of the Isles. We would need 25, currently 2 provinces owned by me or non-trib subjects in Britain. To gain 10 Navy tradition, a naval reformer, and it unlocks the conditional modifier in the Stonehenge Great Project, which is neat, but I never unlock it myself, so I always forget what it is. The conditional modifier is tolerance of the true faith on max, +2, so that's 2 unrest in every converted province. Random cost of advisors with ruler's religion, so any Nahuatl advisor would be 15% cheaper, making advisors basically dirt cheap. Even more dirt cheap than they become. And finishing all 3 would give us, we would need at least 100 provinces, we're on 33. In Maghreb or the rest, we would get Sunset Invasion happens. And that's 10 power production that is permanent, which is not bad. We did not get the money to build the Symposium of 2 Worlds, which is sad because that would have been 10% dev cost, which would have been fun, but that would have been even more dev cost reduction in Mexico. Colonial system, I would need at least 3 sunset colonies with total 300 development. And I mean, I would go with the option 2 in the colonial system. And this one we looked at earlier. I think this one is by far the best part of the colonial tree. Unlocking the Sunrise Invasion as soon as you have, as soon as you've discovered China and Japan. You go after China and Japan. In total, you're going to need 75 provinces spread out over both. The China one, you get a little bit of event, Dragon Slayer for 20 years, giving the following effect: national unrest, core creation cost. The 15% CCR is cool, but that's not going to change the face of the world. In Japan, you get basically no unrest, and easy to and quick to convert land for everything you take for 20 years. But when you get both, you get Chasing the Sun, and it unlocks you the Pacific Voyaging, which is honestly such an OP doctrine. Attrition when loaded on ship, 0. Fleet movement speed plus 0.5, all fleets, and global naval engagement with plus 10%. And that is just huge. I mean, forming France, in theory, yes. In practice, I would have to make France disappear first, which we'll call it a timely process. It's a time-consuming process, we'll call it like that. Plus the HRE is still all there. I mean, the next work I could do would be to dismantle said HRE. Because they're not scary at all. Imperialism, Denmark would come in. Yay, Denmark, and their 3 provinces. Sweden, and Ottomans, and Lithuania would come in. So, you know, bring that. Cologne is an elector. Trier is an elector. I don't know how it would get Salzburg yet. Palatinate is an elector. I would have to fish around to get something around for those 7. To get Bohemia in as well. But another option would be just to declare on Bohemia. I have imperialism. Brandenburg comes in as emperor. So that would be Bohemia. Wait, first I take my allies who are ready to come in. For some reason Sweden isn't where Denmark is coming in. That's surprising, but who cares? So Brandenburg, Cologne, Palatinate, Trier. We still have to find Salzburg and Mainz. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 electors. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm missing 3. I'd be missing 3. I'd be missing. Well, Brandenburg Emperor, Palatinate, Trier. I'd have to fish and take time, but even if we click on like 3 random people extra just to say that we're bringing extra people, they would still have less men than me, than us. And that's even bringing in Russia. I have to be very careful to not bring in Russia because I don't want to fight Russia. Russia's a bit big and has many men, so it would be a slog, and I don't want to. They're with Serbia, Venice, and Mogolistan. Yeah. So nobody serious. I probably clicked Venice in the lot, which brought them in. But yeah, the Emperor HRE could be dismantled. In theory, we could form anything we want because we're not an endgame tag. We could even, if we really wanted to and really had the patience, we could go and restore Rome if we wanted to. We would need to eat a lot of land. And probably let Ulster and Alger we would have to seize their capital, which would be a pain. We'd have to break the vassalage at some point and declare on them for that one province or threaten for it. There'd be quite a lot of land to take off the Ottomans. France is relatively easy because you can pop out subjects, devassalize them, and then integrate them. Just as regular vassals. Portugal is for anything that matters, they're out. Spain is, yes, still powerful, but they're out. They're down to 40 prestige, so the DOF would start to turn between many people. I think my first war would be a Tuscany. Well, first a dismantle. Tuscany War, Venice War. For Venice, I would actually grab one of their friends. The Knights or Spain. Well, Spain. And start eating them while I eat Spain because I don't want to call in the Russians. I can keep the Russians out of this. And then the final betrayal against the Ottomans and then Zoom. But yeah, it's 1692, the revolution is around the corner. I don't like playing with the revolution. Even if I did it with France in the recent run. So now it's gonna be time to go back to the drawing board to decide for the next run. Thank you everyone for watching. YouTube, this is where the video ends, and the series.